Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today's stream, I will be back in the dunes with Sailor Neptune and the other Sailor Scouts. These are our test accounts for Group Ironman for the Horizon server, and we've been having a blast. And if you missed last stream, I did get Bard to 17, and one of our fellow members, the Tuxedo Mask, got lucky and got a drop for the Monster Signa. So my Bard is all it's starting off well. I'm very proud of it. Yeah, so what we're gonna try to do is get through the dunes and probably go EXP and maybe Rolandberry or something else. I'm not quite sure yet. But for starters, first thing we're gonna do is we finally got all of our members in the same town, and we are the same nation. So we are going to be able to do the whole reason we started as Humes is so we could get Mage's Ballad. So we're going to start with see, we're all Bastock now. We're going to start with the first quest, and then we're going to do the second quest for Mage's Ballad. So it's been part of our plan all along is like, you know, right here right now. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna go live on Twitch, and then post to my Discord, and then we are good to start. Also, I'm one of those smart streamers who does things the smart way, and I made my lunch just before going live. I'm gonna pull up the quest. Okay, we're gonna go to North Sandy. All right, I'm gonna hop in voice with them guys. I hope everybody has been having a great weekend so far. Just making sure everything's running well. Yep, okay, cool. Welcome, Twitch. Anybody from Twitch who's piling in? All right. What's up, y'all?
What a...
We're finally doing that thing we all picked our race and whatnot in order to go do.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah. We're doing our thing and then immediately going and undoing the thing.
I mean, that'd be the smart play, unless we want to just move straight into EXP.
We're not. Yeah, Typho's going to teleport you guys back to Windy. Just swap back to Windy. And Ty and I...
Then you guys can just outpost, yeah.
Yeah, where's the person in...
Sure.
I don't even know what the person's name is in Sandoria. I've
I
never...
put it in party chat.
Party chat?
Do you want the good news or the bad news about all that?
What?
Maya Gate Crystal's the only one I don't have.
Okay, guess you're EXPing on Bastock today. You can swap after.
Well, you can get a. You'll probably get enough to get a warp scroll at least.
Yeah, I mean, I currently cannot get a warp
I can
scroll.
just. I mean, I can just teleport him to like Hala or something after we're done from Sabino.
Yeah, we have...
I swapped
what mage?
I swapped to Uria.
Okay, what am I doing, by the way? No one told me what I'm coming to. I have to essentially
know what you
buy gear.
That's up to you, sir. I think it's just gonna be red mage bard.
I guess I should
Warrior
go for
nin.
damage again, huh?
I'm gonna go ninja again.
Okay. Yeah. So
Wait,
then
double
same
ninja?
setup.
Nin
just
nin.
plus- yeah. Same setup, just +4.
What's up, Akira?
I think what I should do, which would be
What's
the
going on,
smartest thing,
Nero and Pyro Car?
is,
Welcome,
like,
everybody.
A level or 2, I come as thief, and then I just swap to black mage whenever we're within the 10 range, which is level 15.
Yeah. Go ahead. The first few levels are gonna go really quick. We all have scroll, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
And then I'll just save my scroll for Blamage.
Who owns Windy this week? Saruda?
Who owns Windy? Bastok,
all
hilariously enough.
Saruda. Nah, Saruda owns Saruda.
Oh,
Or,
Yeah,
Windy
all
owns
the
Saruda.
home nations have.
Oh,
their-
yeah, that's right. It swapped.
You
Hilariously
probably
enough-
need.
Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say you probably need to grab me some tea leaves so I can make black ink for us in general. How much Shie do we have left?
I have no idea.
So I haven't really used it since party. I have.
Oh, Quetch, I have 3 more stacks of
3
random
stacks.
for you, by the way.
Oh, sick.
Hey.
Let me make some room in my inventory.
I have 3 stacks. I know that Ninja had like 3 stacks as well that he made.
I'm gonna grab a snack when I get to Sandoria. Wait, this is in North Sandy, right? If I remember
North
correctly?
Sandy, yeah.
You found one of my
northern
plans?
end. Well, it's actually like near the
What
entrance.
plan, Thanos?
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go.
What's going on, Cammy?
Everyone's warrior is 10.
Yeah, I for some
Oh,
reason I didn't pick up
actually,
Maya
mine's
Crystal,
not.
which is really stupid.
Yeah, the final one has to be a drop on 10+.
We'll just do the first 2. Give the last one.
Someone's thief.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah,
have
Ballad,
thief
yep.
10?
No.
I didn't even thief. That's what I was gonna start.
Hey, Wontons.
Before I go to
We're about to go turn in Mage's
Uh,
Ballad.
Okay, we'll just do.
That's what's up.
We just do the ×2.
Oh, I have War 10. I have War 10.
I don't.
Wait, we need the same job?
For the third one.
Oh,
Well, the third one doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just a horn
The
ring.
second one is Mage's Ballad.
right. I have White Mage, Black Mage, Bard above 10.
What's the reward for the third one? I don't even remember.
Horn ring.
Horn ring.
Horn ring. But we can do that as different
Ooh.
nations. We don't. We can just get that one whenever again.
It's
Yep.
pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah,
Horn
especially
ring.
for.
For each, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
So you'll need a Hala then as well on Bard after.
yeah, I guess that'd be best. Yeah, to get us to the dunes.
And just job change in Sandy.
If it makes you feel any better, Quetch, yesterday I got Hala and I cast it out of Guskin to leave.
Yeah.
I did not leave. The teleport Hala had no effect.
Oh, you thought you clicked it, but you hadn't?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I updated my my songs as well. I got a couple songs. We got Payon 2 now.
We get to go to the Watchtower. Bum, bum, bum. Where is the immigration?
For Sandy, he's right there, just like literally right by the home crystal, or where
Wait,
you
really?
just south, yeah, just south of where you outpost in Sandy.
Oh, yeah. It'll be what, 20k, I think?
No, 12. It's 4
Okay.
12 40.
We zone into Watchtower, right?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're gonna get a shit ton of.
Just run a
scrolls
Tarangi
and
real
pages
quick.
down to the vendor.
Wait, why are you guys all in West Ron?
Because you have to go, you exit out of it, yeah.
You go
So you
out
get to
the
C7,
Watchtower.
and then it's a zone out.
What?
Just go to C7 in Northern Sandy. There's like a zone out to West Ron Fair. It's a special
You know
West
the
Ron.
NPC for the Shiva
Yeah.
quest?
Hmm.
You just run out the zone there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Is there some kind of thing that happens when we all zone in?
There's
Yeah,
a
you
special
talk to-
area of like the watchtower. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a little area in West
All
Ron.
these Eldens
that's cut off.
staring at me are creepy.
They're staring away. They're not
No,
looking
I
at
mean
us.
like during the cutscene, the initial cutscene, they do that. Start.
Oh.
Bum-bum.
I don't know. I've seen a scene like this somewhere before.
Mm.
Almost there. I've only ever done Bard on retail, so this is all like modern retail, so this is all kind of new to me. And it'd be nice if we had Tau. Let's just say if I actually wanted to play this job. Nitro, please.
Go back the way you came.
Oh, I see
You're
it.
going to the wrong exit.
I see it, yep.
You can just stick to the back.
Okay.
Just start doing the quests. You can do it.
He has to be close enough.
It works. Oh my god, there, sir. 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 He's here, okay.
Yep.
Present and accounted for.
We talked to Villa Traw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shell
Just
ring.
do the quest. Do we have to...
Nope. Should just be able to just talk to him again and do the second one right away. Now that everyone's here.
Looks like you have to zone.
Oh, do
There you
you?
go.
Okay. I'm
It's
getting
all
it.
him to
Yeah,
activate
yeah,
I
I
didn't
got it.
have to. I didn't have to.
Yeah, I got it.
Right? Not for me.
Is he supposed to?
Rip, dude, maybe you don't have the fame. You might not have
Oh,
the fame.
yeah, it's a
Oh,
fame
yeah, I don't have
thing.
the fame.
Yeah, which it doesn't matter as long as we get one scroll.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, how much is
There you
Nature?
go.
Imagine us having 6 scrolls.
You probably don't have the fame either, I'd imagine.
Well,
I
I mean, in
don't.
real,
Yeah.
I would assume that
Here.
so you'd have a second bard, so...
Oh,
Yeah, either...
okay, we're done. Look at that.
That's it.
Ta-da.
Now we're done. Cool, I got it. I'm out.
New ring, who does?
I was
Shell ring.
What's that NPC for?
I'm gonna NPC both of these things, by the way. Just letting everybody know.
Mage's Ballad NPCs for 195
Oh,
gil.
set comeback.
Hmm?
I didn't get it done because we ran away. Fucking piece of shit.
We were right
Bet you he was
there.
reading the cut-
Oh, well, hopefully this works for him.
We got a level 10 axe I can use.
You can buy a great axe and I have a level 5 one you can use until the Albino one.
Yeah, I had the
isn't
butterfly axe.
level? Isn't there a level 12 one? What are you talking about?
It's, and when he's level 12 already. Yeah, there is
Yeah,
one in
you-
Albino
yeah.
you can go. Quetch, just stay here. I'll teleport you.
Have the great axe.
Okay.
I have to go.
Oh, from here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Hala. So
But you're going to Mia anyway.
yeah, but I
Just-
mean, like, I can't like come with you.
Wait, you don't have Hala and I don't have
Here,
Mia?
we'll do this. And then I'll teleport you guys respectively.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Man, my brain did not arrive at that
Are
solution
you guys
fast
both
enough.
going to Dim or something?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say
Yeah.
like I could go with you to Hala and then you could teleport from there, but I don't
Go
have.
to Dim and then take the other one to Hollow.
He doesn't have them. Oh, he does have them.
I have
Yeah, you
them.
can just go from Dem,
Oh, true.
but I couldn't get him to Mia. You know what I mean? So I have to go to Dem first.
Yeah. I'll start chocoboing to the dunes.
It's not Examil, is it?
No, it's what, the immigration NPC?
Yeah.
I typed it. Airfall.
Yeah. So ballad is you have everybody
Miguel
of
to
the
pay
same
buyback.
nation in order to get a shell ring,
No.
and then if you have everybody of the same race, you get the Scroll of Mages ballad. That's it. It's the whole quest.
Do you need Gil to try to switch back?
No, I have 30k.
Okay. I get to.
True, and dude, it was serendipitous. We were talking about the Signa and trying to min-max and all that, or not even just min-max, but just like talk about where I could get more.
Well,
charisma
even though
from.
it was an accident, that's about as well as it could have gone.
And then we finally start gathering up for the Dunes party, and freaking Tuxedo Mask starts poking me and poking me and poking me. I'm like, what do you want? And I see the trade notification, and I hit trade, and he throws a freaking monster Signa in the trade window. He had went there trying to farm Zealot's Mitts, and got the Signa 1 out of 4.
Pass yesterday.
You were like.
So I was like, dude, thank
Well,
you
yeah,
so
I mean,
much.
it's fucking time for mats and shit like that.
Elio? What is Elio?
Oh, I gotta go to Heaven's Tower.
Mm-hmm.
This nation sucks. Can we just burn the tree down?
They gotta redo Signet, and now I'm on the way.
A new kids movie. Okay. Haven't heard of it.
Oh, does anyone need one?
Dude, I'm gonna
crystals? I have
suck
a
so
ton.
much again because I don't fucking have. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have sneak attack.
Does anybody need
And then
what?
when I get sneak attack, I'm gonna go fucking black mage.
Oh, I've got so much EXP buff. I still have 5 charges left over from last week. 4.
I
Four
have
charges.
the Wandering Tales and 5 charges, and then a new ring.
Nice, yeah. Same, pretty much.
Yeah, I have 19 charges.
Damn. Let's go.
And just need to get. Well, today you're not really gonna even get any charges in, because Paige is gonna take the whole day, I'd imagine.
Well, you start with a charge and then you use a page.
True.
So 1 charge. GG.
You need bush pots, but oh, you don't care.
No,
Actually. You're on Bard.
Right, I actually
pies?
brought one that I had in my inventory. So if you want it, because I've got a billion pies, and those are probably better for me overall.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna grab one more just in case disaster strikes or something.
Okay. We're gonna start with the dunes, and then do like level 20-ish somewhere. And we got a bunch of EXP bonuses, so today should just go. I gotta find an NPC first. Bunch of junk in my inventory.
People are wild. You make a post selling an item at a specific time, and they reply, "Please sign me up." And then you reconfirm the time, and they go, "That's 6 a.m. for me." Okay. I mean, it was clearly posted. I don't know what you want me to do. Drives me nuts.
What were you trying to sell?
The robe tonight.
All right. Eric, you here or no? Yeah, you are. Where you
Yeah,
at?
I'm in Sabina. I'm by the Moogles.
Okay, I'm coming to you then.
Yeah, I'm by the Moogles in the vendor.
What were we thinking for post Dunes, like Roland Berry or something?
Yeah, probably, or Quiffum, either one.
As long as
I
we
would
all
hope
have...
with 6 and Wandering Tales we'll push
Yes,
out of
everybody's got
Dunes.
food, right? Like, food that they actually need.
Yeah, plenty of pies left still.
Not amazing.
I mean, I have all the pies in the world for forever.
I'll take those wind crystals off you too.
I don't have wind
Okay.
crystals. That was not me.
Oh, I
No.
saw the M. Did I? Who has wind crystals?
It's tangent,
Oh, okay.
but I got like 6,
That
7
should
now.
last you a while. I give you what, 5 or 6 stacks of horns already, so
Yeah, I think 5.
those should be good until like the early 30s, or I think that's when you start using them, like early 20s to 30s.
Yeah, I think maybe mid 20s. Bonecraft.
I also have literally an entire stack of mats for myth kebabs still. So if you need myth kebabs, now is the fucking time.
Are you 25 Bonecraft already?
Be right back, guys.
I'm not. What are you looking for? Like something in particular? Beetle ring?
No, I was looking at Coronet for you.
Oh.
25 bone, 25 gold. You can go for a T1 on it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That might be worth the effort. 25 gold is
I'd use
like a
some
bit of a commitment.
Myth kebabs, Eric, if you have any. Or if you
It's
have
not-
the materials to make it.
Too bad. It's mostly NPC. It's just like brass.
Yeah.
There might be some mining in there for silver near the end. I think silver is like 19 to 25 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, silver I think takes you like 21. Gold smithing.
No party here.
Yeah, I guess goldsmithing to like 30 isn't awful.
Why is there only 5 people showing up in Sailor Scouts? We have 6. Who is it?
I'll take off their.
Wow. It's you! There it goes.
My-
It must,
my fun.
was it? Yeah, it was. You weren't showing up for like 5 times. I looked.
Excuse me, I'm running to frickin' Narnia and Windurst.
This isn't too bad. Anyway, I'm going to put in a little bit of work on bone crafting probably in the next day or two.
Eric, are you here?
He's dead. He says... Fine. Never mind.
The video of how to change HUD layout.
Here, sorry.
No, I've been wanting to make
you have any
something, but I'm
myth
still
kebabs?
not quite sure what I want
Oh,
to
yeah.
do. Like
Well, there you
I
go then.
usually what I end up telling people when they ask is like, is there
I gotta go grab
something
fire crystals really quick.
is there something particular on my screen that you want to do, and start there. Hey, welcome Xander. Xander, how's your fishing going? Last time you were here, you were like 92 or something.
I have like 28 wild onions if you need them.
We'll save them. I just don't have. I'm trying to save all of my personal inventory right now, because the food that I'm cooking to
92 and
essentially get
change,
us to
nice.
sushi, is like six ingredient cents, and it's pretty ass.
Okie
Before you leave Windurst, Tangent, can you grab me distilled water and Windurst tea leaves? He wants to do more Shie crafts while we're out here.
Okay. How many stacks?
2 stacks of tea leaves and 1 stack of distilled.
2 and 1. Got it.
Do you want my dark crystals?
Yeah, I'll need 12. Sorry, sir.
Well,
for
I'm
shields.
pretty sure I have a couple dark crystals too. But it's
I
like
have.
fucking-
I think I have 9 that I can replace. They're just in my save. I have 8 I can replace tea later.
all of mine are in my safe, so I'm going back to Sylvina. to get
Oh,
them.
Oh,
shit!
dude.
Please be chief kebabs.
Cap strength merits is huge.
Sorry. The
Boo.
one thing I hate about myth kebabs is that the T1 HQ is just 12 meat myth kebabs. You don't actually get the HQ food unless you ate T3 or T4.
Yeah, it's like you were efficient with your ingredients, so you made extra kebabs
Yeah.
rather than making
Which
ones
is
that are
not a
actually
thing.
tasty.
That's like the one thing that irks me with cooking. That's just not a thing. Let me sneak in this shitty like. I don't think people want kebabs with a little bit, less meat and shit like that.
I mean, actually, that sounds kind of real world to me. You been in Chipotle lately?
True. There's this new taco. Not new. I ordered a new taco place. Fucking Munchies at like 1 a.m. the other night. Best tacos I've had in like 6 or 7 years. So good.
Nice.
You get to do copper ingot to 3. Or you can even just desynth copper ingots to 2 and then desynth copper rings from fishing. Just fish up a bunch.
I wonder if I could target copper rings, like, with any efficacy.
I think there is a few spots that it's only that and like a subligar. Look.
Like the HP bars. Okay, so the HP bars specifically are HXUI, which is preloaded into the launcher. And if I type /HXUI, yeah, there you go. Slime Bucket's got you. Probably Lizard Camp, yeah.
Yeah. The
Think
same
we're going
crowd
there.
last time.
Yeah. Uh-oh, wait. Good thing I checked. I am not on Bard. Back to town we go.
Oh. Did you get yourself an axe, Tangent, yet? Or do they gotta grab one from Sabina?
I was gonna get one in Sabina.
Is there any
Just have
special
one of the other
rewards or
ones grab
anything
us
from
so you
Iron
can make an
Man?
extra trip there.
Currently, it's no, because it's just
I
a
have to
test.
change job in Sabina anyway.
My assumption is we would get
Because I can't
some
outpost
kind
this
of
work.
Can't war.
tester cosmetic or something like that.
It was
I
2
don't know.
leaves and 1
Um,
distilled or 1 distilled?
Yeah.
But,
two leaves, one still.
But when the mode actually comes out, I'm sure they'll have a reward system of some sort.
This is the first time I'll see someone crafting chie for a party at the party spot.
Okay, got 2 stacks of leaves, 1 stack of water.
Just remind me back from town, and I'll grab you. I will replenish 2/3 of this. Smile.
You can see the AH, yeah. So I now's a good time to clarify
Okay.
that there's no coding that's
Okay.
been done for the Iron Man mode. It's all self-imposed restrictions at the moment. So technically, I could go to the AH and I could make purchases, and I'm not allowed to sell on it either. No. The whole point is it's a self-contained economy between you and your 5 other compatriots. What level are you, Eric?
I'm just 20, but I'm gonna switch to
Okay.
black mage as soon as we get to 15 again.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how safe I am near you as level 17.
Not
Not at all. It's Eric.
Anybody else nearby? I need an adult.
By the way, I need a imp pen because Ty stole my imp pen. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can try one more.
Uh,
Need 2 more in reality.
yeah, vendoring for Gil is the main
I don't think there's a
method
better heady piece for monk either for a long time.
of making Gil in
There's-
this mode.
there's not, no.
And honestly, which I find one of the more interesting aspects
Isn't there
of
a
it.
charisma headpiece that we can get?
There are other Iron Man groups.
There's the
There is one other
headband.
hardcore group, and there's one other like normal. So there's 3 groups total.
Maybe see some
3 groups of
jujitsu
6.
too?
Oh, we gotta go do entrancing ribbon.
Yeah, you do need that. But he can camp that himself. He's got a job high enough.
It's 100%
Yeah.
drop rate too. So.
Oh, it is? Okay. I was going to say my thief's almost, well, it's
No,
5,
100%
but I could get it to 15
Yeah,
if needed.
It's
he's
charisma
easy.
2. Charisma 2 headpiece, which is
Yeah.
your
3,
best in
isn't it?
slot 2. It's 2.
3.
3. No, 3 is the HQ ribbon.
Oh, nobles.
Noble's ribbon.
It's got a lot of defense on it too.
And there's 0 chance we get a Noble's ribbon any fucking time soon.
Oh, no, we're
Did you
not allowed
buy
to work
Q
together.
once?
Not right now, not for the
I
purposes
don't
of
think the
this.
does NQ give the
That
charisma
is
still?
how
It's
the
2, I
Crystal
think, right?
Warrior mode
Well, then,
works.
yeah,
Oh,
so
no
fucking buy
charisma?
it.
On,
I don't think
potatoes.
it's any charisma, yeah.
upgrade on
on
it.
Cat's
I
Eye,
have a flower
but
necklace
I
for
don't
you at
think that's
27,
gonna be
which
how
is
it
another
works
3
here.
Charisma. I just don't know. Accessories are the worst. So I don't know what to fucking do for accessories.
What level are the like +1 rings? Because if I'm gonna do a little bit of goldsmithing anyway,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
let's see, Amber.
Well, they're 30. They're level 30 for fucking the T1 rings. Like the level 14s are like 30s.
Yeah.
It's not hot, like low at all.
I mean,
We can do it.
I
I
don't
think.
know,
I
it's
think. I
Amber
think
ring,
once we get the bow
35.
crafting high, we can most certainly focus on goldsmithing because we
I was, gonna,
should have mining gear and shit soon.
I was just
so-
gonna say,
Right.
as soon as we have field gear, I think that's not as bad of an issue because silver ore is easy to mine.
I mean, we can also take the thieves and just steal.
Yeah, bird whistle's really good too.
We go out and do bird whistle.
We tried already quite a while, honestly.
Well, I mean, what we do is we just take everybody out on thief and like everybody. What's the lowest yag that steals silver beast coins?
That's the ones all the way in the back.
Yes, I mean you go on your highest job, you slash thief, and you just steal as much as you can, and do silver beast coins rolly farm stuff. I don't know another way of doing it, to be honest.
Did you take any warp tars anywhere there, mister?
Probably not.
Yes, I did.
I can just like watching you slog through the
Bazaar,
zones.
no. You would be able to feed somebody
I
It's
didn't
items.
see,
my
I didn't
shit.
see you were at distilled water. You should have definitely taken Taru to. I guess not, because you want to be on the west side of port anyway.
I think it's
Probably
about
just run
60.
down. Yeah.
But I had to buy a armor chest piece in port.
Even then, I think
You
they'll
could
just
just follow that in
disable
Sabina.
Bazaar
They have
completely
all
once
that stuff and
once
stuff.
there's any actual code that's been written.
Well, too late.
Yeah, they have a full level 11 shop in Sabina.
I haven't done that for rebase yet. I didn't know.
Who the fudge?
And I wish there was a fucking Chocobo stables in Sabina. That'd be sick.
We're sinking down, Oda. We got to get somebody to a couple levels. I forget what the exact reasoning is. And then we're going to be leaving to either Kufim or Rolandberry after that. Now we have somebody with like a 12 job, I believe, that needs a couple of levels. Is this person gonna start murdering all our lizards?
Even though the west side is just better, or the east side is just better. Density's a lot higher for Beast Burn, or for Beast Slam.
See y'all after ads, chat.
Looks like he left the lizards at least. We're gonna have the same issue on Tuesday again, Tangent.
Probably.
You didn't start until like fucking like 9 p.m. last time.
Bruh.
You could have
people
done the
are, like, on their
entire
own
party
schedule.
and then gone.
They were so damn late.
To me, that's a fucking waste my time kind of thing. Like, I'd be pissed. You get like 15 minutes of tardiness for me, and then I start getting really cranky.
What are we testing? Well, so even though those things aren't coded, we are self-imposing them and seeing what the game is like under these conditions. So the thing that isn't immediately obvious, because it's actually a really good question, and I'm actually going to wait for Twitch ads to finish before I describe it. It's a really good question, though. Uh-oh. I am dropping frames. All right. Hopefully that should go away. Um, so it was asked on the YouTube side. It was like, so if no coding has been made and it's all self-imposed rules, what are we actually
Hey.
testing? What we are looking for is what
Did
this
you turn in ring 3 yet?
what. Yeah, I had to change nation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
One of those things you learn the hard way, you know. But yeah, no, I'm 3, but obviously I'm Bastock for right now. What was I saying? So the whole purpose of this is we are on the live server playing under these restrictions. So what are the social elements? What is the economic impact of the fact that there are other players that aren't in this game mode? These are all questions that you can't just make a test server and play on. So like ultimately, I think that what are the social aspects is important is like number
pop
one.
Pop a ring charge.
Oh yeah. And and then it's like, okay, but what are things that actually like you can't do? Like for example, we did Mage's Ballad earlier. It might not make sense at the end of the day to have Mage's Ballad be locked behind all of the same race. Because that just limits creativity. So like little things like that kind of add up. Yeah, let me know if that happens to my stream again, you guys. Because I'm paying attention, I'm looking now.
Oh, you want to give me that extra much pot? Since your white mage is retired?
Yeah. If I ever need one again, I'll just pick it up. It's right now it's just gonna waste inventory space for X amount of weeks. Thank you.
Do I myth kebab or do I still use the fish for now?
I think we decided Myth Kebab won last time with Minuet, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be mostly
Right.
range attacking, and it doesn't benefit range attacking at all.
I have a
Yeah,
sauce
I
if
would
you want
fish
that.
then. Wait, what the hell? He didn't use his fucking
That's
scroll.
hilarious.
Could use sausage. Is this?
Yeah, I have sausage.
Right, yeah, maybe a custom quest is the solution there. And it's just like finding little things like that. Maybe there's missions you just can't do with 6
Abyss.
people. Or LB2. Maybe we can't do it as 6 people. So
Just let me know when we're ready, and I'll start pumping.
finding some pain points
sure.
and playing within the social space are the 2 big things.
Please note, I did not bring any Yag drink materials, so
I'll be fine.
Eric, trade with me.
I'm trading. Who needs what?
No, it's me. It's me. It's me.
Oh,
I need to.
I was giving him sausage.
Oh,
Oh. I already used a boiled papira, which is, I think, the
Takes the
best.
sausage anyway.
Way worse.
Sausage probably is better.
give me those the thingies so I can craft in between.
Yeah, sausage would have been better just for specifically this lower cap. But...
Here, I'll put the bizarre for 1 gil.
I mean, I'm good. I already used it 1 hour food, so.
No, he's talking about me.
Yeah.
Let me know when they're up. I can't tell with hardcore.
Did you mean to trade me?
Okay, they're up.
Play?
No, it was an accident. Sorry. Oh, that's why, because I fucking got the wrong one.
I don't think I've hit this thing once.
Yep. I said that while you were gone yesterday or on Tuesday. Was that? I was like, he's gonna come into this party and not be able to touch it because he doesn't have any skill.
I have skill. It's 18. I killed higher levels. I didn't just level up on level 1s.
Juicy 275 though.
IT-18, by the way.
I got a sword. We'll see if I want to use it.
Best I have is water at this level, by the way, for nukes for skill turns.
I don't remember what they are.
It's Rin to Retsu or Rin to Fastblade.
Well,
I think we only have a red mage for
we have a
heals.
War. The war, what you should just do, by the way, is save your TP for the beginning of a mob and just use the evasion down
Shield
buff.
break.
Yeah, every time. Great. I'm gonna be right back while we're fighting this, so I can talk to the girls.
Get in range of it then, so you can auto. Weirdo. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I think it'd be fine, but I also think it'd be fine to not melee. Oh crap, only 42 minutes on my signet.
Oh no, for the wrong nation. Shucks.
I wanted them fire
Be
crystals
back
though.
in.
Sorry. I'm gonna.
It's not a drop in era, no. That was added later on.
HQ. Hell yeah, here we go. How many inks are we getting, boys?
4,
No,
Well,
no,
it's
it's an
HQ.
HQ3. Surely.
surely.
I mean, I've gotten multiple of those, but it's only on Melodia since, which is great.
6! Holy!
I can't skill
It's
chain
free
on that.
real estate.
Okay, I am running out to the car. I need to. Can someone pull? I need to go order pizza for the girls.
Oh, got breathed
Where's
on.
House Pizza?
Can I get a prot
Did I
1 when you
place
got a
that?
chance, Typhlo?
Are you getting hit?
No, but I
What's that?
might.
Yeah, I can fit it in. Just a sec. Let me get some ticks.
Actually, honestly, I have no clue if I could even pull hate if I wanted to. Like, straight cure
With
1
Cure
spam.
ones,
Yeah.
he probably could.
With
if we
my
did it,
M-
like right at the beginning.
And I have my max MP pool, like... it would be close.
Here you go, though. Make yourself feel safe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking at my buff bar and kind of twitching because there was no protect. And that's the real reason I asked.
You're gonna feel real bad when that signet wears off.
Oh, it's gonna be awful. I'm literally watching it tick down.
Bastok or descending on Zolkheim? Nope, you're fucked.
Damn it, dude. Oh, jeez. Sing time.
Yeah, no instruments. Feels bad.
Yo. Thanks, Vincent. What's up? What's up? Are you running around the dunes right now?
There's him.
Kadoosh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My guess would be the reason they don't increase Requiem early on is because they were worried that the dot damage would be too great.
He whiffed on a VTO, boy. Let's go.
But that's just speculation. How long before they give you Requiem 2? I think it's like in the 30s. And I believe Requiem 2 is just like one more. Yeah, so that seems like it. It's only one more dot. Each Requiem level is one more dot.
IT for chain 5. We can get it.
Should be able to. Did you guys both vote at the start or something?
No, I have my vote.
You can, I think we'll. I don't think we're gonna kill it in time, but. Yeah.
All right, chat. I gotta lock in a little bit. I've been playing a little loose here.
Blazing.
Oh, jeez. Maybe by the time we're out of the dunes, I'll learn to play Bard, you guys.
Are we gonna have you pulling or no?
I think
I
the
think-
consensus was no.
I think Eek's got a pull and he's just gonna support.
Ah, you guys ran out of magic out. Yeah, so, because I'll be the only other heal, right? Is the idea.
I mean, if we start seeing like you just land everything, then we can maybe just adjust too.
True, yeah.
I was just
Oh, we
asking
do.
because it's easier to time your songs if you're pulling.
For sure. I mean, resting.
You would just do every
sucks.
other. Yeah, you would just do every other pull. You'd redo your songs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than try to fit in, like, resting ticks between,
Well,
like...
well, please, not every others. By the way, that's a terrible habit. It's one song per pull.
No, it's every other.
Mm,
You do one pull, you do your mage's ballad. The next pull, you do your melee buffs, and you just alternate. So it's still every pull, but you're just alternating with songs.
Just sing when you have time to sing is how I do it.
Just doing 3 to 4 songs a pull, you're not gonna be fast enough.
I'm talking
Depends on
one
the
song a pull, like ballad pull, minuet pull, magical pull, ballad pull.
That's still
Depends on the party.
That's dumb.
Still bad.
Okay, you guys, you're right. I don't main bard at all or anything. It's fine. I'll just be quiet.
Alright, what does chat think? Who do you agree with, chat? What are the strats out there?
If your party's really slow,
Yeah, it does depend on the speed. Like, I mean, I'm used to like high octane where like you can only have time for one song.
Yeah, I'm not talking like merit parties. I'm talking like normal parties.
Yeah, you can fit in both melee buffs in one pull usually. You just don't kill fast enough until like 50 plus.
I get hit here, I can skill chain. Oh.
If I get
Got
hit
it?
here.
Yep.
I'm not sending the magic bracelet though. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
It would also help if Eric stood on like our side so that you didn't have to run so far out just to hit him with minuet smile. Wink wink.
I mean, if that helps him, I guess it's not a huge deal. There he is. Alright, the only comment I got was depends upon what part of the game and what camp.
And that is probably the correct answer.
Yeah,
Where the fuck is
I was really hoping for a straight heuristic here. Oh!
That didn't feel good. That was a fucking huge ass
going on?
fireball. That'd have been a fucking day proc on that shit.
I'm hiccuping right now.
I just R0'd.
Oh, well. I didn't.
Yeah, I am as well at the minute.
Ha! Anything.
Damn that EU supremacy.
E for the EU supremacy.
Holy shit. It is so bad right now.
Medi SQR1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Probably hold for a second.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm dipping in
out.
and out.
No. Yeah.
Eek, you can go.
Oh, okay. Rin, going out.
Yeah, Rin.
Still lagging real bad though.
I'm full DC now. Oh.
Yeah, I'm R0 again.
I got Minuet off.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't heal like this though. I have no idea what people's HP's at.
Yeah.
We're still all good.
Hey,
Oh,
there
we're
we
level
go.
13 anyway.
Hey, let's go.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that ring charges up. People popping scrolls at this point, yeah?
Yeah, some people pop scrolls too, so if you want to get your scroll up.
Yeah.
Just say when.
Might not get
Things
too crazy
look
on.
A little okay now, right now. My R0 looks fine at the minute.
I is spammy. We good?
Yeah, try. I'll let you know if it's still fucking real bad.
Brother, just get off your computer, drive the 2 hours to my house. And...
Use
I
the
mean, it's
internet
obviously
there.
ISP. It's multiple of us. Yeah, it's fine right now.
Get to experience what it's like being from the EU playing on an NA server.
This is a night and day difference, by the
What's
way.
up, Noki?
from when we partied without Tangent here.
Oh yeah, it's so much better. I'm gonna hold off and using my band so I can use it on not Ninja. Later on. See how far this takes me.
We're just gonna chill.
I don't think you're taking Ninja really past like 30, right?
Probably gonna
at
go
the
to
worst.
20, 25
Yeah.
on it and then leave it. Yeah.
The puller doesn't need magical. Oh, did I miss both pups? No, I got the right one on him. He's ranged attacking only. Eco Warrior we actually did. We actually did do. And we had our second death during Eco Warrior. I haven't told you guys about this yet. You're starting some friends on Horizon? Oh, yo, welcome. I hope you guys have a good time here. You're lucky. You'll be seeing the rebase and Tau sooner rather than later, and we've all been here agonizing over it. But yeah, we
Everything's
six-manned.
just Tufts now.
Yeah, I mean, it's always like that to 14 here. Just
Whoops. We six-manned Sandy. And on the way, we had like triple
What
aggro.
up, kids? Just go. No. Tangent, I would save your TP for our part or no.
Yeah, I am.
No release for rebase, but we did get a progress
to get a
update,
harder
and
mark
it's a really good
first.
read.
Eek just voke the one or smack the one right by our camp.
Yeah, it's not gonna aggro. Do it now. Oh no, it's not.
it said,
Alright, this
"Are
one.
you?"
No, that's the newest info we have, but it's very hopeful.
Your ninja sub is no longer GIMP now, right?
Oh, you mean on?
The biggest issue that
My
we have
feet?
here
You mean on my thief?
is
Yeah.
as soon as I leave. to
No,
go
I'm
to
well aware I could have slash healed
Black
there.
man.
But I happened to be
just
sub-menued on the
unwearable.
thing I wanted to do already, and the cast was almost up.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's just like we lose.
It was a
the
slight
sneak attack
inefficiency.
damage that we'll
I
have.
probably should have backed out earlier, but I didn't.
Park Ninja's really good too. So
Oh my god! Stop smacking.
I can invoke it, but I just won't have shadows up.
But also, I don't know
No,
anybody
I
an
need 2 more
explanation.
levels,
This is
type
the
it,
Dunes.
And it's not Gimp. It's 18 at the moment.
Oh, I forgot you got 40. Right, what we were doing.
Yeah.
Dueling.
Yeah. Which is kind of insane that it went that far, to be honest.
I don't know about fast.
Oh, I like. It
Steady.
wasn't.
Noki,
Just
how
steady
many
and-
people are
Worked out.
you coming to the server with? Eric, please don't outrange my minuet. Thank you. Oh, I was muted. I forgot I was muted, and I was just saying, please don't outrange my minuet. Please don't outrange my minuet.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I'm
you were
always going
just
to
on the
outrage
cusp.
you.
You just grabbed it, didn't you? No, you didn't actually.
you,
You did outrange it, son of a bitch.
You can use an updated HXUI, and it can show the player ranges on the HXUI, and it
I mean-
you can like set it to highlight for like 10 yalms, which is
Yeah.
instant range or
When I-
wind range.
When I started singing, he was in range. You see.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I get you. It's just a nice tool for sure.
Yeah.
You don't have to like target people and check to see if they're in range.
I
Just
actually
highlights their
have
name on the party list.
Party buffs, and it does actually have that. I've never really used that functionality though. But yeah, it's there. It's good to know. I guess 10 yalms is the radius for
For wind
wind
yeah,
instrument?
wind skill. Yeah. String, it's dependent on how high your skill is and stuff. So
Gotcha. Okay, so that's like, if radius is like a function of skill.
correct.
Okay.
And then there's like certain songs like Ballad 2 caps at a different thing. So string is really weird with distance.
Okay.
They change.
3 people? Okay, great. Yeah, no, three's a great group. If I had an honest to goodness, like genuine tip, it would be to start chocobo digging and find out early on if you like it or not. If you don't mind it, like it's a really good consistent moneymaker.
Stand so far away. I have to literally run
There's
to
no
you to hear
there's
you.
no voking. I'm trying to.
I can't voke it when my shadows are on cooldown, so I just have to rely on.
I just have no idea what our vote timers are.
Yeah, he used it to vote right at the end off the foot kick
Oh.
from Tuxedo. Yeah.
Yeah, we're clearing this camp, by the way, so we might just want to move out a little bit.
Yeah, the first 20 are the
Okay.
worst.
Wiggle out
20 to
and
30
stay
are
cars up, yeah.
okay, and then 30 plus is like you're in the clear. But like if you feel like you don't enjoy the activity, bounce right off of it. But if you don't mind it, it's really worth the initial investment. Oh, why did I stand? "30 minutes on Protect, 18 minutes on Signet."
Oh
your
boy.
protect just got repressed. Liar.
Is that a Horizon only thing or any version? Even in retail. So the Horizon version is modeled after retail. Like all the data
Ordered from my favorite bagel spot.
we know from retail.
Mostly just because I wanted the coffee and I didn't want to order just a coffee. Coffee did not come.
What was I saying? Yeah, but except they added visual skill ups.
No, I just realized
Which
from
is a
you
huge
saying that is that I
improvement.
measured out an espresso pour this morning, and then I never actually like made the espresso.
Nice. Does it go
Pop,
stale?
pop, 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 literally right on us. It's only Tufts. It's not really a big deal, but. Eek. Oh no, never mind.
No.
If you want to eek, you can just open if you smack it again.
Yeah. Probably gonna save.
If. Oh no, maybe not.
But yeah, because your leveling is time
Same.
gated,
For the next one.
I love having cap skill and still missing this much.
that is the big
Yep.
reason I suggest you find out early on if you enjoy the activity.
Welcome to the
Unlike
dunes.
like mining or excavation or whatever, you can just pick up and do or not do and then just drop it. But like with digging, you're gonna see the results as you go.
Opening.
Oh man, Pianissimo and
Closing.
Nitro are gonna be insane. Nitro still merits. It is, as far as we know. They have not. So we only recently got any kind of update on Era Plus changes to Tau, and it only talked about the 3 new jobs.
Fireballs, man.
But
Sigma.
as far as we know, from what we've been given
Here's your part fire, Dad.
in the burning questions, I think
When
it
I can
was,
use it, I would.
um,
No, it's-
from like
Oh, that's
3
right,
months
you're-
ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago,
Oops.
is that they are planning to do like
Yeah, everybody blame Tangent for
Job
our last
rebalancing as
party
well.
being only semi-ass instead of nice.
So we might
They actually
see like
did
Nitro.
really well for a 5-man in comparison to the other.
Maybe they
groups
do
in the
Nitro
game,
as
so-
as gained JA, and they do you know, what are they? What are the 2 other songs that Retail has now? The Dirge and Adventurer's Dirge and whatever the other one is. Cervante, yes, thank you. Maybe they end up doing that because they think it'd be interesting for Era play. I don't know.
Oh, we got a VT once. We're not
Right
gonna
here
kill
as
it for
well.
chain stick.
There's a
Zero.
tough right here.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I
save the
agree,
VT
Dex.
for next
I
shit.
also think that like Nitro or
Tangent, what's your
Pianissimo,
team
like
now?
you're describing, is actually also
Uh,
a very good
And then we're moving
example
immediately, right?
of something that they can wait for a future expansion in order to give that job something to look forward to that is very job changing in terms of the way it plays. So like Tau, Nitro, Wings of the Goddess, Pianissimo, and like each of those steps feel like a big power boost. And you know, it doesn't just feel like we're playing fake retail, you know, here on Horizon. Which is kind of like, I don't know how I feel maybe their philosophy is, but you know, can't speak for the devs.
Goodbye, shadows. Oh, you dodged it. Sick.
I had no shadows to raise
What are
anyway.
shadows?
Imagine having shadows. I don't get those until 24.
No, but I'm not sorry.
I'm blinded.
By the way, chat, it looks like we are going to be recording a new episode of Level Sync this evening as
said
well.
BRB, by the way.
That's the plan.
No, it's
Yeah, I saw.
He said BRB.
So look for that
right, we're
sometime this
trying to
week.
break chain 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Wait,
definitely
you're on
for
chain five.
sure.
This is 2 for me.
For sure going to talk more about
Two for
Vegas.
me as well.
Since our last episode,
Chain 3
Hugin,
for me?
2 things.
I mean,
I
this will
have
be 3 when we kill it.
I have personally confirmed, and also you've updated more on like the activity, the itinerary, the activity schedule. So I think now is really one of the better times to push for it. Like last episode, it was like, hey, here's a concept, like, you know, DA's confirmed, but I'm still working things out. But now it's like there's a lot more to talk about and a lot more to go over.
Save your weapons for the last one, and then we will skill chain this one.
Yeah, this evening because LTL's on West Coast time.
Open when you're ready. Closing.
I'm gonna do Madrigal first because Eric's gonna friggin' bounce. Or no, sorry, West Coast time. You know what I mean. Over their time. Is it Mountain time? I forget. Whatever he is, I know he's multiple hours. Obviously he's in Vegas. Mountain time, yeah.
I have no shadows.
It's fine. Oh, we of course we have fucking. He misses. Oh,
It is West Coast time. I think. Wait, yeah, I think he is West Coast time. Now that we're talking it out here, I think he is Pacific.
If I get like enough TV.
At least that's what we've always based on our meetings at. Oh shoot. I'm guys.
yeah, well, thank you for that. For the notice. I'm gonna rest and go pee myself.
Same.
Got me thinking about my time zones. I'm not that great at geography, okay? Hugin, please, you know, no quizzes live. But yeah, for sure, we're gonna be talking about Vegas. Sorry, I'm not either. Apparently, that's so funny. All right, I'm gonna go rest over here. We're taking a quick pee break, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna just run ads early, and I'm back in like 2 minutes. And then we are off to a new EXP
Attack
camp.
next level, I think, right?
Should already have it.
Not a red mage.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, we
7,
just hit
isn't it?
14. Oh yeah. I just haven't updated my status by looking at it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where are we going?
Oasis for 1 level. And then to Sheets and Flies. Dunes is probably up there for me for one of the Horizon remixes. It's a good remix.
What now? Sorry.
The HXUI remix. Or not HXUI, but the Horizon music remix. Like Dunes one.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
I remember listening to this for like hours and hours and hours on end doing VE at like 4 in the morning on lunch.
What about the music track?
I just like the Dunes one.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm a fan. I reached out to, I was like, who made this? And I started like messaging people to find out it was Uzzy.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Okay, so I think the Dunes one is specifically, and I'll talk to Uzi later about this, but I think the Dunes one is an extra leftover track from Retail 11 that they left in the client but never used it. And so we discovered it and then applied it to the Dunes because that's where we felt it applied best. If I remember correctly, that's the Dunes music track.
I mean, even if that's any track in the game, that's really interesting.
Yeah. Oh, there's tons. There's like 14 or 15 unused audio track, like music tracks remaining in like the 11 client that you can go pull up in one of the very old like client music add-ons and play. It's really fun to do. I did it in when we were originally developing 11 or Horizon. I essentially applied all of the unused tracks to random zones just to hear what they were like, and there's a couple of really interesting ones that we might use in the future.
Glacier is one of my favorite as well.
Glacier, everything else but the Dunes is all custom. I believe the Dunes is the extra client one that we really like, so we applied it to the Dunes. But I could be wrong. It's been, over 2 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But I am almost certain that Dunes is the track that we found in the client. We killing Crabos for a level.
Just for 1 level. Yeah.
Well, someone just vote them then, since they're all right here.
Yeah, you don't want to book them so that the hate's really set then on the initial hate, so they can't bounce properly. You can auto
Good,
though,
Ben?
yes.
Are we good?
They're not here yet. They're not here yet.
Oh no, I smacked one.
They're not here.
I know they're not. Oh shit!
Oh, I got 2 gobbies blocking my
It
path.
wasn't even me. It was Eek again.
Copies.
It was Eek again, guys. Eek's gonna lose our hardcore statuses.
Nah, it's just a level 20 crab. It's no big
It
deal.
was a tough one.
No, VT,
I was
I
level
think it's
20.
They're all ITs, so. Who is sending me a
Could have thought
message?
of 21 crab.
The blind fucking sucks.
What does?
Blind. Oh, fire's for level 2, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 audio people, which is Rozo and Uzi. Who are the 2 artists? Audio artists. I think everybody's favorite Rozo track is the Launcher music, the Launcher remix.
Haven't hopped on Horizon in a while. Any word on treasures? A little bit. We got a word on the
I'm just
rebase
gonna
recently.
go whoop, and then go whoop. And then miss Burning Blade.
And they're pretty far along, is what it sounds like.
I have arrow now too, so
And I would expect treasures to come rather
Don't know if
quickly
we've got
after
something for you.
rebase.
you don't.
Yeah, there's a whole write up
Yeah,
over a
if
bit
you're
in the
Gus
Horizon Discord in the like
I
announcements
mean, I can
channel.
switch to a dagger and get there in a year or two, probably.
If you're into some of that copium. Yeah, I'm
This is a
I'm
21,
excited.
so you might as well use your Great X skill on it.
Mhm.
Okay, now we won't miss.
I'm gonna
Ew.
stand with the healer.
Still not even low evasion.
As
for me.
much.
I
What are
like
the
fun-
thresholds for the the checker to say low
75%.
evasion? Is it?
75%. Yep. Or higher is low evasion.
My order has shipped.
I like Constat Highlands music, and the theme for Toe is good. And Boo Boo is really good.
Sea Serpent
I
Grotto.
should note that it's Chari
Season.
and not Rosa was the soundtrack. The person who did the launcher music.
Oh, okay. I also found out about another track recently. The Sandoria one. I had messaged Ozzy about-
Sandoria was Ophelia's one.
I like the original Sandy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, really?
I think
One of my
the
favorites.
distinction there was a lot of people complained about like
The
how
bagpipes.
whiny and bagpipey original Sandy was, and so we tried to the I think the direction was tone it down a little bit, but keep the theme keep the feeling the same, and so that's where it went with that. But I mean,
Well, I actually found the
I like the
artists. They
bagpipe.
did the soundtrack in like 2013 or something like that. Because I tracked this down through Ozzy, and
oh, you mean the Sandy music that we used, which was Twix? I thought Rulu Gardens was Ophi's wife. Yeah, Twix.
Oh my
Twix is the
gosh.
guy that literally what gave me the idea to remix the music was I was just on YouTube listening to like video game music, which is just something I do to like when I'm like trying to think or do work, I'll put on like video game music. And his stuff randomly popped up on like a random YouTube algorithm, and I'm like, what is this? And so when we started doing Horizon, I was like, that would be really cool if we swapped out music to like some of stuff like his. And so I reached out in like 3 different ways because he was super. He had stopped doing YouTube, and I had found him through. I can't remember if it was like his Facebook page
Wow, dude.
or something. It was some very weird way that I actually got a hold of him. Because he'd been away from YouTube for quite a while. So, like, messaging him via YouTube didn't work. And he wasn't paying attention to his email. So I saw him on, like, his Facebook page or something like that. And then I messaged him there. And he was like, oh, yeah, dude, use it. And I was like, cool.
That's awesome. That's a cool story.
You played the
Yeah.
bagpipes.
And essentially, his music was, like, the inspiration
Let's go.
behind wanting to do new soundtracks. And then we got a bunch of people who love music who got involved, and the only thing I do with the music is essentially convert it into the format that is required within the client. I know nothing about art or music or any sort of artistic things. Oh boy.
Yeah, so I had reached out to them because of the tabletop RPG videos I've been making to see if I could use that track because I actually really like it. So I mean, you guys like the bagpipes? I get it. I'm gonna say after like 10 or so minutes, I'm kind of sick of the bagpipes. That's just my opinion. I like whatever
Taste, yeah.
whatever
get
funky
it.
instrument they got replacing the bagpipes. If it's like a oboe or something, I don't really know. Yeah, so I'm working on re-releasing the TTRPG stuff sort of as a podcast format. And since doing the first video, I figured out ways to like use AI to remove the music that's in our recording. And now I can re-put in music wherever I want. It's a long story, but basically our first couple videos were the audio track and the voice track were in the same file. So any cut I make has like music skipping along with like when people are talking, and it's just like it's muddy audio. The first two videos.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, the issue
Skill
that
change
we
till we hit
had
5.
is yeah, we can go as soon as we get it. Go open,
Opening.
closing. The biggest issue that we have, which is the software that is available open source to convert
Ugh.
standard music, like standard audio formats, into the format that 11 uses, is ancient. So you have to like, you either have to have something on like Windows XP, or you have to use like the default Windows, like, hey, use this old, like, open this program via this old
compatibility
old
mode.
and it does not work well at all, and it freezes and breaks all the time. So it took a significant amount of time to do proper audio format conversions. It was just bad. It's just not fun at all.
Yeah, it reminds me of all the work.
Favorite?
Go ahead.
Sorry, my favorite new track is Tamnasian Safe Hold. I really like it.
I mean, so here's the thing. When I got a hold of Twix and he allowed us to use like his music he already had on YouTube, he was like, "Oh, by the way, I have these 4 tracks that I never published. Do you guys want to use those?" And I was like, "Yes." And one of the ones that he never published, I think, was Sanctuary of Zeta. And he sent it to me, and I was like, "Yeah, there's no way I'm not using this. It was too good." And that's been my favorite. And that's just because, like, I love Zeta's default music, and I thought he did a really good job. But of, like, the custom ones, oh, I don't know. That'd be very hard for me to decide. I also
It's
don't...
probably a Glacier for me. I really like Glaciers.
Everybody likes Glacier. We originally had a new soundtrack for Dynamis that was good, but never made it into the final cut of the game. Of Horizon, I should say. We had a new Dynamis soundtrack that was pretty good. Yeah, ancient, closed source, written in Japanese, all of the bad things.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's like my experience diving into VRS Studio for custom DAT edits.
I mean, yeah, thankfully we've made a lot of leaps and bounds due to just community members being interested. Like the current DAT guru that we have is Alex Bunny. So originally we had someone called Velen who helped us with, essentially made an open source client editor for like custom items and custom abilities and all that stuff. And I helped her with that for a while, and then she stepped out of the community, and then we had Alex Bunny come in and make a lot of huge leaps and bounds towards like model editing.
Yeah. Funny Bunny and I worked together a bit on that actually. I kind of helped solve some issues that,
yeah,
when they were working on stuff.
It's been great, and we've made some other fun discoveries when it comes to client editing. Like, we've discovered the way to make new zones, but we have not found a way to make it stable yet. So that's an interesting.
I pulled
concept
8.
that
Let's go.
We don't really have the time to explore. So.
Frame drops? Okay, thank you.
I'll be right back. Pizza's here, so I did the AFK really quick.
Let's fucking kill that thing. Yeah, let me help.
Let's see, I'll
Drop
catch up on
chain
chat a little bit
2.
here. Hey, Dino, what's up? What's
Yeah, I
up?
think Iron Shelled what, like 3 times?
Planeswalker Pain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
It's just a little friendly goblin gambler.
Hugin, are you? What were you trying to post, Hugin, that you got deleted on? Yeah, it's very intermittent, the frame issues I'm having. Oh, is that the progress?
There's a few tracks that I'm not too fond of, but for the most part, they're all pretty good. Then again, I did recently swap back to the original tracks because I like them a lot. gotta spice it up a little bit every now and then.
Oh, it's the music.
Yeah, if I want to listen to original Simpsons, I'll just start on YouTube.
Oh, very interesting. I see. Yeah, so that link chat, that is if you want to know where the
We
specific
just
tracks come
chilling?
from.
Is Tyler AFK2? We can start. We don't need fucking Eric.
Okay. I pull this crab.
This crab right here.
This one right here.
Hey, what's up, Shane? When are we getting Dark Ixion? Oh boy. How about we go for AV first?
Losing.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
I have no
Really?
shadows.
Heard.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have character. It's not just around macro. Haha.
Quetch, what are you most looking forward to in Tau? It's a great question. AFKing and Whitegate. It's a toss up between that and just all the small
Okay,
man
fucking
content. I suck. I'm letting my songs drop. Small man content that gives me something to do that isn't like we're doing it with small groups, but it's meant for like larger groups. We're pretty much limbused out with my small group, so. How about you guys? How about you, Monroe? How about you, chat? what are you all looking forward to most in Tau? Doesn't have to be something that's coming on launch. It could be something that comes later down the road. Yeah,
BRB
exactly.
Again? Gotta grab the pizza from
Right
the
now
oven.
it's Black Mage Burn XYZ content, right? Overwhelm. Yeah, samurais are gonna be feeling good.
That's fun.
Is there going to be a reward system for Iron Man? I don't know how they're thinking about doing it, to be honest with you. I would guess yes.
Ah, crap.
But they're, I mean,
It's-
I'm sure they're still thinking about how they want to handle it. Because, like, do you do a reward system for the mode itself? Or do you do something that ties to your main character cosmetically? Do you do something that ties to your main character player power-wise? You know, there's a number of interesting ways you could go about a game mode like this. Personally, I might do Blue Mage to 37 rather quickly into the release. Blue Mage as a sub job has a lot of interesting application, and if there's any kind of era plussing, I want to be like specifically for sub job levels, I want to be kind of like prepped for that. Core is rather interesting. So actually, I'll tell you what my answer is, but then I'll tell you what it really is. Core is interesting because I saw the job card that said that there's going to be like a skill-based component. And that's kind of fascinating to me, but I may just like party up with cores instead of trying to play it myself. So that's my answer in terms of new jobs. But the real answer, I think, is going to be to play Bard on my main. Potentially. And the reason for that is a whole new wardrobe will mean I'll have room to do that. And it'll be the third job on Mandao. So I'll...
Do I go switch to Black Mage now? Or?
Don't matter. I mean, I think you probably just save the time and just keep going on Thief for right now. Are you 25 yet?
No.
Yeah, I mean, get 25, right? Get Flea.
Sure.
So yeah, new inventory
Sure,
and,
we'll walk
and
on the next
Nitro,
one.
being able to play
Selling the
Bard
red
in
mages
endgame
from
with
past Black
Nitro
Mage or anything.
and not have
For
to have
everyone else's,
suffered.
for that matter.
Are we moving or staying here?
It should signpost.
Good signpost. Signpost. Okay.
This group has kind of been my intro to Bard, anyway.
Second spot, then I guess.
You want to play core?
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
I'm really
They're both
interested
pretty
to
much
see
the
what they do. The idea of skill-based anything on core is kind of interesting to me. But I main Thief, so I'm already interested in like positionals and skill shots. Oh, yeah. Small group content, obviously, but legitimately, assaults. Actually getting to play all the assaults with a 75 cap just sounds really fun to me. You know, like the challenge that they were designed for. Since I didn't get to do that in Era.
You.
I did like one assault in Era. And that was right at the time where I was like quitting the game. Alfie Jr. 3255, thank you for the follow. How are my skills? Oh, actually, I can level my skills here. The escort assault in Era, yeah. That bad?
Oh my god, I ripped that. This is the first action I did the whole fight.
Yeah, all I really have is a modern retail view of what the assaults are like.
Go Eek.
And that is a very skewed perspective.
He's on voice streamer, looks like.
Closing. Holy fucking ZZZs.
They were vile, eh? Yes, true. No, you're right about that, actually. The escort ones are obnoxious.
It was almost dead Eric.
Pulling double flies.
Yeah, flies were fine, and then they decided to both path into each other mid animation.
There's a skill chain coming. Haha.
Okay. Got a little bit of damage going on here.
Eric can't heal you right now. You're so far away. You're 20 ohms away.
Too
Someone
far.
fucking
I'm running
vote.
away from the healers.
Someone vote. Holy.
It was on cooldown.
We're kind of tapped, like completely.
It should be fine for this fight, but yeah, you gotta stop one.
Oh, there we go.
Really? You're
Running,
not
running.
that's funny. You should be good.
I try my best to put my songs in a place where you land, Eric. I just don't think you and I have that.
He stands on the opposite side, like differentiating side, ever seen.
Okay, maybe I just run to the opposite side. How did I miss Jupiter with that? Madrigal.
I ran out the last second.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were going to take a knee.
Gotcha.
So I ran back to the group.
I rip here, but another fucking cursor, please.
Rest or no rest?
You're good.
Oh, is that the one where you gotta like fish
Yes, I'm
the
good,
fish
hold
at the right spot or something like that, Dex? Oh no, the ring, it's just like you have to go to like
There's a fly right on us, by the way.
it's just like zones, right? Like stand in a particular part of the map, and then like you have to like type something and say, I think, or emote. What is it? Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's like not. It's the only thing in the game that even works like this. Nizal Isle. Yeah. I mean, truthfully, I am looking forward to bringing my Red Mage / Ninja to that content. So yes. Lamps.
Oh,
Yep.
my Cure 2 just sunk into a fucking dang.
That sucks.
It was like as it fucking hit too.
Give you a
Did
tiny
you-
bit of respite.
Did you hit for 0?
No, I hit it. I mean, I
Oh.
got full cure, but then he just instantly dinged.
Yeah, so TLDR on the lamps is essentially you can either get 4, 5, or 6 lamps. I think it goes up to 6. Or is it 3, 4, or 5? I think it's 3, 4, or 5 that you have to light in a certain order.
Just grab
And-
sheep if you want rest, by the way, too. Especially with
Grab
venoms.
sheep?
I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to stand up to cure on sheep song with venoms.
3, 4, 5, right? And you have to light them in order. And they don't give you any indication that you lit them in the right order until you light them all. And then it tells you, oh, actually, what does it even say? Oh, some of them stay on for a half a second longer. And those ones are correct in their
You can go eek.
order.
He's on, boys.
Yeah, that's right. Or they stay on they stay on until you start another rotation, right? So then you have to go, okay, so, you know, lamp number 2 stayed on.
Keep going your ass.
You're good. Sheep on us.
But then you have to go, okay, so that means lamp number 1, 3, 4, and 5 are out of order, so let's swap those around.
Man, I can't have a fucking
And
slow
it's
today.
not awful. If you know what you're doing, it's kind of interesting. But holy cow, if it can be, like, you could just get the worst patterns sometimes, and it's just so aggravating.
Should be close to 16, yeah. And
Rest after this go.
I mean, I'm taking really well, so it just depends if it curse spheres or not here. First action.
Yeah, like if you get if you have a 4-man group and you get a 5-lamp floor, right? That can also be like it just
Go or not go.
it just adds time in so many different ways that if you're not perfectly prepared for, not even just perfectly, if you're not like minimally prepared for, can just be such a run killer.
You have Signa, or is that 17?
17, I believe. I can double check. Yeah, 17.
Yeah, sheep.
Yeah, 17. MTG tournament? No, I generally don't follow.
Okay, Jupiter.
I generally don't follow modern Magic.
Pretty sure this beast is killing all of our mobs. The only thing that I see up is the dual.
Flies.
The
Yeah,
dual
just grab
flies.
flies. They're split right now.
Because it's a Final Fantasy based? Yeah. No, honestly, you guys, here's the thing. We played that one day of Arena. I might be convinced to go back and give it another shot, but I played a little bit off stream. Just playing standard, I went. Okay, we'll definitely do it at some point. I'll say this because I went and finished the Chocobo deck. I gotta get a few more lands before I'm comfortable like playing it for extended lengths of time. Standard, it's so snowball that you know by turn 4 if somebody's gonna win or somebody's gonna lose, or maybe you might top deck your one. It's just constant back and forth of aha, I have the better spell, and then you pass and your opponent's like no, I have the better spell. Is just not good Magic. It's like the. All right, I'll say this because you guys are 11 fans. I'll say this in a way that I know, for the most part, you guys will see what I mean. It's the Final Fantasy 14 of Magic the Gathering. It's the, oh, I do my big flashy thing, and I get to do my big flashy thing every game I play, yay! And then the opponent's like, oh, me too. I get to do my big flashy thing every time I play. And it's like to like some, to the lowest common denominator of audience, it's like, oh, that should be how things be. I should just like I want to do my thing, and my opponent gets to do but I don't like what my opponent does their thing. Like this whole it's so snowball back and forth BS that is just modern gaming has kind of devolved into. But it just invalidates like the moments in Magic where you really get to strategically make your choices are so few and far between. That it's just not for me. I like playing with chocobos, I'll tell you that much. I do enjoy that aspect. But man, the gameplay, it just like
Your sub is in GIMP at least, right?
has so little
I think your monk's like 31, 32.
joy. And yeah, so fully entrenched in the meta, right? That is the place where you will find the spots where your play matters more than not. But even then, it's like your opponent could just have the snowbally BS and you just lose. Because that's what modern game design is. Well, that was Draft. No, that was Draft, whole different story. If I could just play Draft, we would be doing more Magic streams. Genuinely, Draft and Sealed, great, fantastic set for that. But they cost dollaroonies, dollary dues every time you want to do one of those. Somebody else level? No. Oh, I have battle gloves. Let's go. We got ads starting in 30 seconds, chat. We are getting very close to the level that we wanted to target before coming here, so it'll be one more EXP camp for the day. Getting very close to being able to use Mage's Ballad, which is sweet. Yeah, I wish I got to play more Commander for sure. I haven't had a play group in a long time, though. Oh, Cameron, are you playing through Remake? That's loud.
Did you finally just decide you're just never seeing Madrigal, or you're seeing Madrigal while he's pulling, and just wait for the minuet?
Yeah. Madrigal is my pivot, like, because I know only you guys need it. Because he's SA weapon skill anyway, right?
Yeah. Okay. And then just shooting till then.
Yeah.
Excuse me though, fast blade is a 2-hit. Okay.
Wait, did I level up? Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. It was after the EXP. Been so far. Luckily, your memory of my playthrough isn't very fresh, so it's still giving you surprises here and there. That's fun. Yeah. Nice. Oh boy. Crap, I stood. Alright, I'm gonna throw up a Payon 2 here. Just to get us over this HP hump.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Let the region tick.
Actually, we'll just double them up for now. I'm gonna rest like 1 tick and then I'll put up real songs. Or I stand.
I saw that.
I don't know what did I hit something in my controller? I don't even know. All right, I'm gonna give it 1 more tick then. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Payon's underutilized anyway. It's so good.
Yeah, it's really
I
strong.
had a party in Sky where our red mage healer was slash bard. And we
Doing
just had,
Payon 3.
yeah, do pay on, and I think he cast a cure twice in 2 hours.
Yeah, there's the cape too is really good for slash bard. You get extra 1 Payon.
It's kind of wild because regen can carry up there. So I imagine plus the payon is actually pretty potent.
Yeah, he was just pure payoing and just haste and CCing the whole party. Okay, guess I'm going.
Nothing like curse sphere.
What element is Requiem?
Light.
Okay. So when we get back to 3-stepping, get that extra accuracy. Wait, what is this a real story? Had a merit in Purgo Island twice where the red mage missed the boat. We did chain 40 plus with just Payon. 2 different parties, 2 are red mages missing boats. If I had a dime for every time a red mage missed a boat, how does that go? I'd only have 20 cents, but it would be really strange that it happened twice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Nope. Game, please.
I was gonna say, if that cure can hit my MP pool, it'd be perfect. Ooh, let's go. Am I out of pies? No, but I'm out of attention span apparently.
Protector.
Sure. Is Hardcore Iron Man something between my friends and I, or is Horizon championing it? So I am technically part of a test group for Hardcore Iron Man on Horizon as eventually a thing that'll come to all players. The basic idea is to give everyone a 4th character slot that can only be a Hardcore Iron, or it can be an Iron Man, Hardcore or otherwise. But right now there's just 3 groups of 6 that are basically playing, you know, for like 3 months, and then we'll give our feedback, and then hopefully they'll be able to construct a
Dunes
game
party
mode.
ever, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, at least for our like main jobs that we're planning on taking through, right?
Yeah. I mean, because we don't have sub jobs level for them. We don't have. They're gonna be out leveled out of the dunes now.
Dude, yeah, my brain melts when I EXP too much. That's why I don't have like a max cap. It's something I enjoy about the game, but not something I actively seek.
Sure, just want
I would rather farm on Thief
Ink it
for
then.
twice the amount of time than do EXP for, you know, as like the main thing I do. Like, you know, like DA does. I could never, ever do that. Some pretty chunky EXP. Ooh, I have full lullaby now. Let's see if I can sleep a TP move. We're gonna try it, chat.
Good try. Good try. I saw it.
Hey, listen, I'm all for skill shots in this game, so I'm gonna take them when I see them.
Watch the lamp chop.
Okay, now that one was actually close.
One more level and we go to Roland Berry.
E.
Yeah, it's just called timers. You might have used it in the past, but didn't realize you can customize it.
It's chill XP though, not gonna lie.
Congrats. Yeah, and it spikes pretty high too. I don't know if that must be just the ITs we're getting our hands on.
Yeah, the 23s.
Ah.
Yeah.
Another one too. Of course, I say the word chill and then fucking cursor at 60%. If you gotta burn it, might be able to still get chain if I nuke here with you. Nah, close. 1 second. You're good, Eric.
Ooh, do I get Signa now? I do.
Yeah, it's a big run. Oh, Cure 2 when I stand. Oh my god. Mana. Oh, I'm not watching dings at all, man. It's driving me nuts.
I think I would have had the interrupt there too, had it not got resisted.
Lullaby? No!
Hmm?
Nope.
Oh,
Guys,
rage.
Trying to cancel song?
Yeah, it's rich.
Oh wait, Requiem 2 as well. Let's go. Do those stack, or is just the highest level one?
Highest one, and you can't overwrite or reapply until it wears off.
Really?
Yeah.
So if I land a 1, I can't land a 2.
Correct.
Dang.
Even though that's not how any of the other bard debuffs work. Vana'diel and Elegy you can just overwrite, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Damn it.
I'll get you next.
Okay.
Get Jupiter after. Congrats.
Thank you. 3 levels till Ballad. I actually was curious, thank you. Yeah, I don't have a single Threnody. But I guess, yeah, I agree with that. That'd be smart.
And Tangent, what's your conflicts on like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday? Anything? Question mark?
Most Monday evenings I'm busy. Tuesdays I have Limbus and Friday Dyna.
Wednesdays then maybe?
Wednesday, I personally cannot do.
Thursdays? Question mark? I have Dyna at 5.
I should have picked up a light Threnody then, dang.
That boat finally off.
I mean, I still have EXP scroll on. I forget how long these last at these levels. Probably come my next EXP party chat. I'll stop menuing my spells. Most of them, at least. So basically, we are we're 17 now. We're gonna be 18 soon, and we're just talking about time and stuff. Unfortunately, today's stream won't be terribly much longer, but that's because we're gonna be recording a podcast episode for you guys tonight. If you don't know the Level Sync podcast, it is Level Sync podcast on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. A Horizon Final Fantasy XI podcast for your listening pleasure. Oh, that sheep's dead. What's the topic this time? A little bit of everything. It's a bit of a variety podcast this week. The only thing I really have on the docket is we're going to be talking about this Ironman mode with the other two guys. We're going to be talking about the update, of course, the rebase update, as well as Vegas. The Vegas meetup. But also, we haven't really gotten together in a while, so I'm sure there'll be some catching up to do. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Oh, I was casting Requiem, and the worm died. Or the damselfly died. Well, here's the thing. All we have is blue representation. Alfie Jr. says, I'm coming back to the game after playing from release about 8 years. I was wondering what world is most active now. So I suppose you're talking about retail Final Fantasy XI. I do want to point out, since you haven't been around in a while, that what you're currently watching is a private server. This is a server for the 75 cap era, which I'm sure you're more than familiar with, from what you've written here. But to answer your question, if you were to play on the official servers, the two that are most popular are Asura and Bahamut. Asura is like, I don't know how to put it. It's like the New York City of this game. Is like everything happens there, but for some people it's a little too active. While Bahamut is pretty active, but not as populated. So it's, you know, a little bit easier to kind of get situated in. Here's a good suggestion. Bahamut, because people be scalies. There's some advice for you. Maybe the three of us will have to pick jobs come Tau to represent. Because like you were saying, obviously LTL's got Blue Mage. This ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna do it. That ain't it. That ain't do it. No, what private server means is it's unofficial. It means that this is not a sanctioned Square Enix activity. You know, sort of like if you were to play on like a private server for like RuneScape or something, it would be. I don't. For some people, you know, you say private server and they know exactly what you're talking about. If you're not in that scene for whatever particular game, you might not. But basically, it's just an unofficial server that you can connect to. And it means that the maximum level is 75. Yes, correct. It means that the highest level you can go to is 75, like it was back in the day. In current FF11, you can go to 99 plus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's modern 11 and what the era that servers like these are trying to capture are just different games. And you know, depending upon what a person's goals are is I'll recommend one or the other, you know. Who leveled? Jupiter. Is that GG? I've been talking to my chat.
Unless anyone wants to do something.
I do have to go get my home nation back.
Yeah, I can teleport you to Choco somewhere.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I suppose. Ugh. Wait, what is my best route here? It would be warping to Juno and.
Oh, shouldn't you just take
Hala
a
and
boat?
boat? Yeah, probably Hala and boat.
Or you don't even need to
Oh,
Hala.
from
We're
here.
walking right now.
Oh, you're right. We're right here at
Yeah.
Sabina. What am I even saying?
I thought the same thing at first.
Okay, yeah, boat to Mahara, and then just walk to the Chocobo, get the Maya Crystal, and then Chocobo. Okay, so I'm gonna have to
Choco
swap to
down.
White
Yeah,
Mage
Choco
before I leave Mahara at least. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm above level 20 now. Never mind. All right, yeah, we're good. That seems like the play.
Am
I would
going
still swap
with
White
warrior
Mage.
or
White Mage is safer.
You'll probably bring Warrior to the next one, I'd imagine, still. And then that'll probably be your last Warrior party.
I still have my Dragon Chronicle.
Oh, did you pop it here, or?
I still have my Eco Scroll and my Dragon Chronicle.
Holy poopers.
I've just been popping rings the whole time. Because I still have last week's ring.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you weren't there on Tuesday. Yeah, what does Saturdays look like for people today, then?
I'm open all Saturday.
Or, like, next Saturday, so, not, like, 6 days from now, that's what I mean.
At the moment, yeah, I'm available.
Okay.
Right? It is the 28th. Yeah, I should be good. You know, we'll let you know if anything, but yeah.
I hated Dragoon.
The mission? Or
Leveling it.
The job. I hated it.
I'd say it's one of the
boring.
more interactive melee jobs. Warrior
is
and-
so boring.
I think Warrior and Monk are like the most boring. Monk's a little better on the server with Chakra and Chi Block.
Monk gets fun later on, but the early levels suck.
Yeah. The, like...
Because you
I don't
pop your
know.
5-minute abilities and then you just unga bunga. But
Warriors...
Dragoon was yeah,
Dragoon, you get to,
Dragoon-
like, press jump and stuff, though.
you-
Manage hate.
Oh, you get 3 jumps. Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Drune either, but I just don't like in general. I've evolved. I play the game now. I'm a real mage.
And then the dragon was just always in the damn way.
The boat should be here soon, by the way. I think it's like 1900.
Okay.
Everyone's rank 3. We all live in Juneau now, right?
Yeah.
I have like 5,000 CP.
I have like 10k, and I just hit 3, so I haven't bought any of the belts yet for anybody either.
Yeah,
We're good on belts for mages. We have shamans and friars for everyone, so the mages don't need anything for the belts.
Oh, okay.
But I'm about to drop 4k on my level 30 pants. So
I can get a dagger, yeah. Oh,
Is the invoice?
is the invoice? No. Okay, LMAO. What was I gonna say? I had something I wanted to say, and it was important too. Oh, yeah. What level is corset? Is it for Leathercraft?
Corset?
Isn't that the
It's high.
charisma thing? It is charisma.
Yeah, I mean,
It's level 40 to equip anyway, and 48 LC.
48. It's not out of the world. I think he's like 30 something. I think anything pre 50 is doable.
Yeah, get support or whatever. You know, take a risk at whatever level. The mats aren't terribly hard to acquire.
Oh yeah, the mats are cheap.
How long we got on boat? 10 minutes. Oh, all right.
Oh, we just missed it. Did it just leave then at 17 or something? I can teleport you. It'll maybe be faster.
Nah, this is
It actually probably. I bet you it probably would be.
to do what?
Literally go all the way around the world on Joko. It's like 25 minutes on the boat right now. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, the
True.
boat is super slow, especially if you just missed it.
Yeah, I mean, he's not here for another 10 minutes.
The
can
boat
warp ya.
for Mahara is here in 10 minutes. Yeah, but I can like AFK, or I can talk to my chat.
True.
That's true.
Yeah, you do you.
I got plans here. Anything else? Anything administrative we need to go over before?
No,
Or
I
pop
think just Saturday kind of ranked missions don't matter for a little bit for you guys.
Yeah.
I think unless you really want rank 5 for airship, but it's kind of whatever.
Oh, speaking of that,
be
what's the deal?
honest.
You guys are locked into like rank 6 or something?
It doesn't matter. I don't think we're getting
Not
past
anymore,
rank
yeah.
6 anyway.
Okay.
So
We
you
got
guys will have
balance
to
now,
manage
so-
your own missions on 3-1 and stuff, or what is it? 4-1? No, 3-1. So you'll have to do your own nation rank 3-1, but they're all easy. And then 3-3 is Delphcut's Tower, which we can do or help you guys with. And then rank 4 and rank 5 are all one, so
Okay.
we can help each other still. So it doesn't really matter. And I don't think we're doing anything post 6. It's only a month left or so.
And Tangent, you're windy, right? You're not permanently changing to anything?
Yeah, I'm back to windy.
Okay, great.
Yeah, you guys have it. It's all easy though, honestly. 3-1 is easy for every nation.
Okay. So that's missions. And then EXP likely won't be until Saturday.
Yeah.
In between, I know I'll put in some work on Bonecraft, and that'll allow me to update my I Need Items channel, just to give you guys an idea of things you could maybe get in the meantime. Because right now I don't super have anything to focus. I guess ram horns would be good if anybody were farming that anyway.
Yeah, we need to work on brown belt too. Not super far out from that.
Okay.
The only one that's gonna suck is the Morbo Vine.
I think we're gonna do Steam Sprouts for it. It's probably the best bet.
Yeah, I'd say the vine particularly. Yeah. Is it a 50% drop, 100% drop?
50 on BC, 6 or 100% on
100%
KS.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
But we
Gotcha.
can't do the KS. It's 75, obviously.
What was the name of that one again?
The Beastman Seal or KS one?
The Beastman Seal one.
steamed sprouts.
I think there's something else in there that's not bad.
And light smile.
Ah, that's what it is. We'd have to swap somebody to
It's got
Paladin at that
erase
point.
though.
Erase is
It's got
good.
erase.
Refresh knee, or am I looking at only? This might just be retail.
No, yeah,
Okay.
it's just one drop on each. The
Gotcha.
The rabbit one, 2 drops of refresh. Refresh is probably more important than erase for us right now.
Yeah. So I mean, heck, like we try for the Malboro vine, and we get hopefully get a scroll we need. Seems legit.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best BC for us right now.
Enhancing earring might not be awful for you or I.
Yep. I'll have Connie in those soon. We ought to. Oh, that's if you guys can try to get
Yeah,
your
we need
cunning
4
earring.
cunning earrings.
Yeah.
I only have 0 right now.
I don't think anyone's. You guys are gonna have to ask for help though. When you guys can do the cathedral tapestry yourself, but you guys are gonna need help on the Ordell chest key. We'll have to go down there as like a duo or a trio or something.
Oh,
when people are
speaking of
around.
which, isn't it RSC right now?
RSC is done already. I think it was Elvin. Let me look.
Oh, I think we missed it. Yeah, it was like early this morning.
It was
I think.
this morning.
Yeah, damn.
5 a.m. to noon or something.
Well, oh well. I would like to do that next time it comes around or so.
I need it badly.
Yeah.
When is it? It is
The only ones
female
that are good
hewn.
for me.
Hands. Yeah. Hands and body are alright. If you don't have a better body piece too. The 24th. So Tuesday? Starts decent time Tuesday, actually. We could maybe do that when you're in Limbus, if people want to do RC on Tuesday.
That still works for me, yeah. What time does it end?
It starts at 6:40 and goes until 2 in the morning, so
So even potentially, if Tangent, if you wanted to join us after you were done, or
he can just
Or
have my
so.
hands too, though, if we do enough of them.
true.
I don't need my hands, so.
Where is it? The 20.
Yeah, we could do that if you guys want to do like a little RC session. It'd be kind of good. And it's
Yeah.
the easiest one too. It's Chakrami.
Okay.
The next one is Shakrami. I'll just pre-do it. I'll go pre-do it
Pre-get a key.
later then.
That's a smart idea.
I'm gonna do my GP. I was unable to do it yesterday because I didn't have snow arms.
Well, you need don't you need the
Patisserie.
Patisserie, yeah, for it.
Maybe. There's a second recipe that doesn't require it, but I don't know if it's in there.
Quetch and I can get you through the 3 mage gate after.
Pet food alpha
too.
biscuit.
What do you need to go to 3 mage for though? Oh, for snow alarms or whatever.
Yeah, if you wanted to go down there. Because we get the key item at 3-2.
Oh, that's right. You guys, you don't skip it though. By the way, so you do
can
3-1. Well, actually, yeah, because isn't it like bronze daggers or something? We probably don't want to skip it actually. What is the skip? for
Hey
that?
yo, what the fuck? I'm gonna need some inventory space for this one.
Yo, survival
It's
belt?
pet food.
It's pretty strong.
3 rusty daggers. Oh, we don't want to do that. Yeah, you guys should just do that mission.
Which one?
The 2-3, because
3-2.
I mean, I guess you could farm it from Wendigos, but the drop rate's dog shit. Oh, we need test answers.
Oh, for
anyway,
the
though,
portal
too, don't
charm.
we? Yeah.
Yeah, I need test answers for Asper. Thank you, please. Thank you. GG. I already did drain.
I think I've already done the prereq quest for Asper.
Yeah, you guys have more fame than us too. Eek's capped fame as well, so you can have him flag certain stuff too.
Just go
What
get
is
Swift
Equinox?
belts for everyone? Yeah, okay.
What is what?
What is he not? Wait, what has Eek not done?
Fishing. I'm a fishing expert. He is not. He has some crafting. He's working on that though this week, but yeah, he solos a lot.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, this is a really quick mission, this 3-2.
But we have to get through the gate.
Right.
I can come though. Open the gate, right?
Yeah,
I don't have to be. Yeah, I don't have to be on the mission. I can just come help,
right.
Yeah.
and you can just come on do you have anything at like 10 though, so you don't get one tapped?
My black mage is 11. My
Oh, you
white
come
mage
on
is
white.
30.
Oh, right. That's right. It's gotta be a red mage. White mage, black mage.
We'll just drag Eric along.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably just grab Eric on white mage and then I'll come on red. That way, no one's in like danger zone.
Wait, for what now?
They gotta get through the 3 mage gate at some point for 3-2.
Ooh, wait. 3-2 is skippable, isn't it?
Yeah, but then you need to get bronze daggers to skip it and get the portal charm,
Ooh.
which I guess we could do later. I don't think maybe you de-skip it for now. Is there anything we need to get down in there for?
I think getting one person through it, so we at least have the key item, wouldn't be bad. If we're gonna put one through it, I might as well go through it with him.
Yeah. Like, it's really straightforward. You just go, you open the gate,
Walk through.
go
Click
get
a
a
thing.
cutscene, and then head back to Heaven's Tower. I mean, you do have to go to Heaven's Tower.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So, like,
It's not bad.
honestly, I
It's
can take
every
it or leave
mission
it.
in Winders.
Yeah.
You haven't even
Yeah.
started yet.
Like everything past Shadow Lord, you go back to Heaven's Tower
Yep.
because you get to
Every
talk to
time.
Star Sybil like every time.
Yeah, you guys should have put a warp target there at the entrance, and that would have been sick.
Can we just burn down the zone and be like, oh, Heaven's Tower is no longer accessible. Sorry, guys. Star Sybil.
Yeah, I mean,
move.
we can run down there and do that one for you guys. You guys don't need to skip that, I guess. It's not that long.
Hey, boat's here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're just in the that spot where we just need to start leveling.
Might have dropped a few
consistently.
frames. I can see it.
Now that
Yeah,
we're
I
done
lost
with
about
advanced
300
jobs and
frames.
stuff.
Okay.
Because I think we'll hit 25 on warrior and that kind of stuff, like our sub jobs. Is it just you actually? Maybe we just switch you to monk next time too. What level's your monk? 33?
33.
Yeah, no, it's probably one more then on warrior. Yeah, and then
If
when we're
he's
done with
got- if he's
Rollin,
got a whole ring and a wandering, we just
I've never
try
heard of
and
this
suck
belt.
it up and go all the way to 25 on the next one. Would be my.
Yeah, I have.
No,
like, an
this looks
entire
like a
ring and
post
Injection.
Wings of
2
the
scrolls
Goddess
if we can
NM.
go again this week.
well, you can't push 25 in Rollin, but we can jump over to Sarah Magoo or something.
Something. That's what I was like. Yeah, it's just like.
You have to move out of Rollin at 24.
You know when they
it's so
released
ass.
Wings of the Goddess and they added NMs to the older zones? That's what this looks
But
like.
yeah,
to
we
me.
probably push 25 Rollin, jump over to Sarah Magoo,
Oh, maybe even later than that. Wow.
and that or Morifitod, and then just do Pumas for a level or two, and then we swap to the full-time jobs and go from there. So Saturday, maybe just aim for 25 with full ring charges and scroll.
We need to start Eco though too on Saturday. We'll probably start in Bastock on Saturday.
Oh, it
And then
showed
I
up
can
on the
just
Horizon
teleport
website?
demos from Bastock, and then I can warp and go to Selbina and do the teleport trick.
From Moogle, and just swap to Summoner as I'm porting.
Interesting that it might be here. I don't know. Not everything I
guys
think that appears
go
here is
past
actually in the game.
Kuzats or
I'm not
anything
actually
like
sure.
that, or Yutunga or Yorder for Outpost this week, Make sure you grab the crystals. I already have the teleports.
Ah, yeah, good call. Let's see. Yeah, Windy has uplands. I mean, I
Yeah, we
guess.
should get desert and get uplands,
What's that?
but we should at least get desert. Uplands is questionable because there could be Tonberry right there to stab your throat as you teleport in.
Yeah,
Right,
sure.
but you can go get it, and then you can always just ask me for a yote. Just grab yote on the way out there.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah, desert's definitely worth it. I'll go do that for sure. Man, it'll be fun getting to like desert era leveling because we'll have like real JAs and stuff like that. Real spells.
You mean the jobs will have identities?
Yeah. It's like right when jobs start opening up.
I will say I could see you coming Flash Ninja post knee. I could
Post
see it.
knee? Oh, you mean when the
Yeah.
group has knee?
Yeah. Which we already have, by the way. He has it. We just need
Great.
37. So I think maybe for you, Quetch, maybe like a solo ninja to 12 might not be the worst thing.
That
Did you
was-
get the mission?
That was the idea. So I, whether I start chocobo digging or what for like zinc ores, I do want to start pecking at that. But no, I don't have the mission either. I do have to go get that as well. It's definitely something I want to have, like tinkering, like on, like in the meantime, while while we start heading towards the level where it's going to be useful.
I'm gonna ask Eek, what's his timeline on field gear? See if he needs us to get him something.
Yeah, or field gear would be nice too, because then we could put some focus into that couple of
Gathering,
levels of
yeah.
goldsmithing. Yeah. Well, goldsmithing, and just be getting like zinc ores and stuff along. Well, I'm gonna need zinc ores for that as well. Truthfully, it's the cornet plus one that I'd be looking at, right? For the extra minuet. So 14 and 14.
The plus minuet's a big deal, honestly. What's Traveris as well? 'Cause you'll want magical +2 when you get there.
I don't know how to spell that.
It is woodworking 37, so he's not too far off from T1 on that.
Okay. What's the name of the item?
Traver, Traversier.
There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, Madrigal would be huge. Should be able to push 35, but past that it's impossible. Just have to 5 gap the field boots. 5 gap isn't bad, yeah.
No, with support, it's not bad at all.
120 or so dark crystals, that's rough. Is there any dark elemental farm that's even reasonable?
The Dark Ellies and Glacier are great. We actually did that.
You did that with your characters here? With your...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then that's perfect.
We like, it's the issue is it just never spawns.
The dark weather,
You look
right?
at the weather forecast.
Yeah.
It's so rare. And there was competition there last time, so we only got one Dark Ellie to ourselves.
Jeez.
Wiki weather forecast.
Usity.
But that's the only zone that we can kill, and because we can't go to Zark, they're just too hard.
Small chance of, or common chance of gloomy weather in next game day. And then a bunch of hours until the next.
It's a 35%'s not like awful.
Yeah, you might see it throughout the day. You might get lucky and see it the whole day. Yeah, I'm flip-flopping it here because we're talking like strategies and stuff, and sometimes it's useful, sometimes we want to stare at the boat, you know what I mean? Let's go topside, chat. Let's risk it, see what's going on up there. Oh, it's the wrong way. I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna pop out a voice. GG's, you guys.
Yep. See you, man.
Oh man. Did I run out of goobers? Nope, still got goobers. That was loud. So was that. All right. I was worried about this. These are very easy to eat. When I bought them, I looked at the back of the package. 3 servings per container. Each serving is 23% of your daily saturated fats. So that means this whole box is 69% of your daily saturated fats. I'm about to finish the whole box in one day. I can't eat anything else. I can't even swallow. I'm choking. Come on, DC. But yeah, I'm gonna die on camera. But yeah, that was really fun. We we got a bunch of levels and we talked. We talked some shop, figuring out what we're gonna do next in terms of plans for like BCNMs, missions, stuff like that. I'd say that if anybody had any apprehensions like about this as a game mode, I think that there's a lot of very interesting conversations and like decisions that you make that like baseline make this very fun. Oh my gosh, what is that? And that kind of stuff really interests me. So yeah, you know, discussing like obscure NMs and items to get and things like that. You know, where to go mining or harvesting, that kind of thing. Yeah, anyway. What's the recommendation there, Nero? Dude, I want to see what this boat looks like if you're just huge. Huh. Oh, the sea horror is coming up the stairs. I'm getting a little bit of vertigo. Look, I found land. Big mode size 10. Size 5. There we go. Dry land is a myth. All right. Now it's time to create a whole society from this ship and this ship alone. Is that floating? It is. Look at that. Is it supposed to be like that? Look. Who has 6 people that they can do this with? I agree in the sense that as we are currently doing it, it can be very restrictive. But my my feedback will be something along the lines of, you know, there needs to be like as we're doing it, might be the only time this is ever played like this. Oh, the saturated fats, that's just a recommendation. Yeah, sure. Agreed. You can get as much saturated fat as you want. I am not your doctor. But yeah, ultimately, like, I don't know if I have any great recommendations as to what to do. I guess you could do like groups of 3 that are like linked together via code. I don't know. Oh yeah. When Tau is out, I simply wouldn't have this kind of time. When, you know, if Tau came out tomorrow, my life would literally be like work, then play this game. I'm already having a really hard time getting my YouTube content out. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I just don't know, like, what do you do? Like, do you do, like, Crystal Warrior has it, where, like, all Ironmans can interact with each other? Because that's just, like, hardcore with extra steps. I guess. No, maybe I guess they're different things. But, like, the fun of being in a 6-man locked group is kind of hard to overstate. As long as everybody is at least moderately available. Yeah, I do continuously find myself leaning towards seasonal. like, seriously, like, I obviously play this game a lot, right? But if you add up my time, I would say I did 3 hours off stream on this character. You guys have literally seen this week. Sorry, this week I've done 3 hours offline. If you look at the other time that I spent, it was all on stream. So it was like Tuesday stream and today. I've only put about 10 hours into this week, you know, or whatever the number is. The 2 streams plus that extra off-stream time. And, like, it's been fun the whole time, you know what I mean? Like, there's, like, it's not just, you know, for the sake of doing a thing. Like this has been really cool. I probably would have been more if my AC worked. Dude, I got a window unit now, and we're good to go. But your availability is too erratic to have a static. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of thinking along the lines of, you know, the idea of seasonal kind of solves it. So imagine you had 6 months to defeat the Shadow Lord and obtain all of the artifact armor on your character. And then, if everybody in your group completes that, you get a bonus. And then at the end of 6 months, it gets wiped, and now you have a new set of things to work on. You know, just beating Matt or whatever. You're like, well, the first season didn't work for me. You know, I want to try season 2 or something like that. Just spitballing here. I think that's a really hard problem to solve, and I like having these kind of conversations. So, you know, feel free to chime in if you know you have any input one way or the other. Yeah, I would say not even level 75 necessarily. I think I think having goals that are more casual with like bonus goals on top that you're not requiring all 6 people in order to accomplish. It's, what a weird tightrope. So like, think about if your actual issue, the actual problem you're trying to solve is 6 people continuously meeting together. I should be white mage. Am I white mage? I am white mage. 6 people continuously meeting together over the course of X number of months. Whatever you need 6 people to progress on is going to be weighted more highly versus things you can do on your own. For example, I don't even know. This is very, very difficult to parse. You could, you know, a 75 beast is going to be far different from a 75 bard or a 75 white mage. You're just not. You're not doing the bulk of that activity on your own, unless you do slash beast. If I were to stop and recommend something, I think it would be something along the lines of this. 6 months seasonal, have a very select group of things to accomplish as a 6-person group. And I'll just say, beat Shadow Lord, get all your artifact armor. I think is a good first goal to have. Gets you a cosmetic for that season. And then have a variety of other objectives that all are directly tied to player power on your main character, or your normal characters that you could do things like earn points to do things like purchase scrolls. Because there's definitely a point where this is no longer a 6-man Iron Man game mode, and where it's just me soloing doing activities. To gain extra points. Hi there, Chris. Why am I not playing as Quetch? I am currently doing a Iron Man game mode. And we're kind of talking about it right now. Seasonal, pick an HM2 reward. That's kind of interesting, yeah. Reach certain milestones. It's just like, how do you put pressure on a group of 6 people to do some things together, but take pressure off of the fact that they have to do 6 people things together, right? You want to both pressure that to be done, but also relieve pressure from that so that people aren't, feeling like they're too bound in, or if there's one person in the group who continuously doesn't show up, that they're completely screwed, right? And if you're like over 6 months finishing your AF and defeating Shadow Lord is like, if that's the only true game incentive outside of maybe like more EXP scrolls or whatever, I think you start looking at like, oh well, things didn't work out for these 2 weeks, but the person's going to be able to play on week 3, and like we'll get a nice long EXP party together or whatever. Is like, I think a good core incentive that then needs, again, point earning or milestone hitting or something like that, in order to kind of like, those people who really want to put in the extra hours, they'll just go level beast and do things on their own or whatever, like, or go slash beast. But they're not like, but those same players are still feeling like it would behoove them to go back and level up with the other party members so they can all meet that collective 6-man reward. Something to that effect. That if I were to stop and make any recommendations, it would be exactly that. With maybe some more opinions about like sub job beast or main job beast. I don't know. It's a really hard thing to say because we all know the kind of like puppet or a pet cheesing is has a pretty profound impact on the way you play your characters. I think it's much harder to play or to even design a non-seasonal version of this. So you do get some perks, and I guess I could talk about kind of where my mind's at. The perks of doing it non-seasonally is a player can get like a level 100 craft. And you as like the devs can do interesting things like, if you earn, say you're doing an Iron Man game mode and you do earn some kind of points within that Iron Man only ecosystem, no player power for your mains, just within Iron Man, you can do things like if you earn X number of points, you can go buy a riddle for your character. So you can play in this like continuous ongoing Iron Man mode, and you can get things like D-rings or whatever, but they're only really usable within whatever game mode, whatever the devs decide to build that is the end game for those Iron Man characters, because they're not going to be able to 6-man, Fafnir or KS99 or anything like that. So like, as far as dev is concerned, I think if you do a larger Iron Man mode, you need to also be deving end game content. There has to be some kind of addition of content to the game, to the game as it is. So, and I don't know if that's the same idea that we're kind of building on right here, right now with this playtest. I think the idea of playing within 11's current systems and then having, you know, goals, and then at the end of it, your character gets deleted. I think that sort of seasonal aspect kind of works with things as is, because like owning a riddle, you know, whatever, fighting a big dragon or something like that is not a goal anybody's going to truly have, because it doesn't matter in this sort of seasonal aspect. You're like, I just want to see my friends like level up and get cool items, like, you know, and like work really hard on like to get my leathercraft to 40 so we can get that one good item for our characters or whatever. Like there's so much meat on the bone there. There's so much interest in that. That is already kind of functioning and working and doesn't require a sort of endgame loop to be created. Oh no, Genshin Impact has fallen as a hardcore adventurer. While playing as 57 Beast, oh shoot, my invis war, with a playtime of 1,192,230 hours. Good afternoon, Daniel. So that's just kind of the headspace I'm in with everything, chat. Yeah. There's definitely a part of me that likes the idea of translating a seasonal element into player, like cosmetic plus player power rewards. It just has that kind of like, to me it sounds like it has a good pattern to it. That if players want that extra thing, they're going to have to stop playing on their mains and they're going to have to do this Iron Man thing. If they don't want to do that, they can just continue playing the way they're playing and not feel like they're missing out, other than on a cosmetic, because then that time is going into their main anyway. But then it's also kind of cool to think, okay, so what if we have like a main Iron Man mode where your characters just continue to progress? You know, then you're answering other challenges like, well, what happens if one of our players quits? You know, what happens if there's no single player to kind of take that spot? You know, at least if it's seasonal, you just throw up your hands and go, all right, well, we can get our main thing done, and then I'll just do some rest of my activities solo for a little bit, and then the season ends and we'll start over again. You know, they both have their design challenges that are kind of just questions that need to be solved. Am I going to the right side of this friggin' crag? Yeah, okay, here we go. Finally, Meha Crystal. After all this time. All right, once I get home, I'm going to be finally rank 3. I got rank 3 this morning, actually. I turned it in, and then we went straight into EXPing. But I'm going to be actually rank 3, and I'm actually going to have my home point in Juneau. And, like, the intro to the game is over, you know? We can finally start, like, actually, like, starting to party in Yotunga and Yoder and Altepa Desert and all this fun stuff. I gotta go get some more gills soon too. I only have 30k. Yeah, I just picked it up. Yo, Dex, are you still here? You know, you were saying something about how your schedule wouldn't allow for something like this. If you had 6 months to... oh, yeah, you're still here. Okay. If you had 6 months to defeat the Shadow Lord and get all your AF, obviously that would require a lot of scheduling with other players. Do you think you could get it done? Yeah, I have my Kazam keys actually already. Yep. That was one of the things we did off stream. One of the few things. Seeing as you had to take a year off because of a job change, you wouldn't risk it. Okay. Well, then this game mode probably isn't specifically for you then. Or at least as the concept currently stands, where it's like you're locked into smaller groups rather than just being an open world thing like Crystal Warrior. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, realistically, right? There's probably no game that has an Iron Man mode that would work kind of with you know, somebody who kind of like has to play it in random amounts. I'm not sure. Or like, you know, hardcore, like I'm thinking like hardcore WoW, for example. I guess technically the hardcore in Horizon is you could just put it down for a while and come back to it. How many likes we got on the YouTube side? 33 likes, chat. 33 out of 52. If we can hit that, hit that like button, hash that egg. Right up here. You'll see it shake when you press the like button. Beep boop. Beep boop. In theory. I haven't seen it shake in a while. I actually don't know if it's working. Help. Hey, there it goes. Oh, Thanos, you said the movie was good? Elio or something? Ilio? Did you guys hear that Dandadan has a movie coming out, or it came out in theaters? A 98% on Rotten Tomatoes? What? Oh, L's naming a chocobo! L! Let me pull up the colors for you so you can choose! That means there's only one remaining. Okay, the white one has already been named Ambrosia. I just didn't type it in yet. So you can pick the red one or the purple, the lilac one. Oh, we got an ad in 30 seconds. Oh no. No pressure. You can wait till after the ad. You can answer during the ad. You redeemed your points. You've earned it. The red is Comet. Quod erat demonstratum. Where am I going? Oh, I think we gotta go to Heaven's Tower to change back. Nation change, nation allegiance. All right, chat, you saw it. If we hit 50 likes on YouTube, we will hatch Comet. And then there's only one more remaining to be named before it's going to be RNG, View, Docs, Vertical Sources, Chocobo, and Red. All right. So, yeah. So what did I say? Heaven's Tower. So we're going to go to Heaven's Tower. We're going to swap back to Windurst as a nation. Or, yeah, as an allegiance. And then I've got to go buy items from the Conquest Point vendor. Time to start Dragoon. Did you just get another 75? I don't see no announcement. Name the red one Stabby. Why do you name him that? Just don't get too close. Just taking it to 10, going all jobs to 10. Gotcha, okay. Where am I going? Ricano, Muricano. Okay. Right behind the door. You know, you gotta admit, Heaven's Tower does have some charm. Toru says, "Welcome to Windhurst. Do you wish to change your allegiance from your current one to Windhurst?" Yes. You can apply here to change your allegiance to Windhurst. We will have to seal away some of your memories as an international security measure. Those memories will be unsealed should you change your allegiance back to your former country. You will also retain your current rank in Windhurst, which is presently rank 3. In addition, you will retain your current conquest points, as well as any records of your expeditionary force quests. Oh, and you will be required to pay a processing fee of 12,000 gil. 12,000 gil! Along with your application for transfer. Do you still wish to change your allegiance? Yeah, I am obligated to ask again. Seriously, dude. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yeah? Very well. I will accept your application for Windhurst citizenship. I will now cast a spell to seal some of your memories away. Close your eyes. May your decision be, well, a wise one. You are now a citizen of Windhurst again. Hey, call me Jay Gadsby. Jay Gadsby, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What were you up to over on your stream? Dude, 12K is a lot. I have 18K left to my name. I like how this Taru is literally hidden behind 3 books. You literally can't see over the books. Good times. Summoner AF? Oh, nice. Rock on. You get a character set for Fridays ready to be pulled from Altanavir. Okay, sounds good. If you literally just send me a screenshot of the entire left side, Thedos, I can work on that when I have time. Just turn off the UI for a little bit. Just kind of enjoy this, because legitimately, I'm not in Windhurst much. Suddenly ASMR stream. Sorry for yelling so much. Seems as though I can't get through the door. Oh well. Onto the pool we go. Fellow musician. Careful. There's a hole there. And before we go, Chad, we'll throw a coin in the wishing fountain. As we go to exit, you can hear the pulsating thrum. Of the exit warp. And we're out of there. You got a question. You seen a Ataru today that had a light brown outfit with feathers coming down by the hat, by the side of their face. What outfit was it? It was a style lock, but she looked cool. On Horizon. Feathers coming down the hat by the side of the face. I think there's like a ranger bonnet. Each side of the face had feathers. As a Beastmaster, okay. Well, Ranger and Beast do tend to have some access to some of the same gear. The Bison gear? That might be it. No, Beastmaster AF has like horns. Friends, we are 8 likes away from hatching our newest Chocobo, our newest addition to the family. If you missed who that was, then you know what? You're just going to have to wait till we hit 50 likes. We are at 42. We need 8 more likes. Hash that egg. Hit that like button. Hash that egg. Where are we going? We're going to go spend some conquest points, of which I have 9989 of. We got to get a dagger for Eek. And we'll take a look at the other items. The other thing was the mercenary captain's belt, but I think the team said that we already had enough of those, I think. Ooh, Bard. Bard AF. Can't wait, can't wait. It's a very slow-paced game mode, you know? It's like, I do have like outposts and stuff, but it took me a long time. I mean, I guess it's no different than if you started Horizon today. Actually, now that I think about it. Like, it's been, you know, 3 to 4 weeks or however much time it's been, and like, I've got my advanced job. I've now got a decent number of outposts. I am rank 3, so I can now get back and forth to places easier. The difference being, like, I don't have access to, like, Warp Cudgel would be nice. So I gotta figure out what to do about that. My highest job is still 30 White Mage. Earned a headlong belt is on Horizon. Shame, it's a good belt. Yeah. True, I couldn't use the cudgel, but at least, you know, it would be like the next thing. Aside from leveling Black Mage to 17, it would be like the next thing that would help me like in my travel. While I'm resting, let's see. Oh, I gotta stand to talk to this person. Never mind. Let's see. We've got the headgear, strength and dex, the doublet, dex and agi. Oh, this set is so good for the thieves. Holy cow! Evasion +2, agi +1. This is like built for thief. Okay. All right, we're gonna rest up a little bit. So I think we've got. I do have to get going soon-ish because we're gonna be recording the podcast soon. By the way, again, if you haven't already, Level Sync Podcast, YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. We're gonna be recording a new episode tonight. We're gonna be talking about this Ironman mode, as well as a variety of topics on the Horizon and the overall Final Fantasy space. Actually, there's a couple things I realized that we're going to be talking about that I did not even mention earlier. There's a lot going on right now, and yeah. Jeez. the Vegas trip. Whoops. Whoops. What the heck did I press? Oh, there we go. Which podcast is it? The Level Sync podcast. YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. With myself, DA Soccer, and the Lost Time Lord. New episode will be out sometime in the next few days. We're going to be recording tonight. Let's see. Okay, so I bought the only item that I really needed to make sure. Right? Because I think... I don't think I have access to the belt because of rank. Yeah. So it doesn't really even matter. So I'm just not even going to worry about it. I do need to go on a supply quest. I do want to get Kuzots. We do want to go get Desert. Man, I just wish I could keep playing. I just have so many things I want to do now. Oh no. It's like the world has opened up since we got all that stuff out of the way. Really, that whole Mage's Ballad swap that we had to do was really like a big part of our overall initial strategy, but now I have it, right? Okay. Breathe. Oh, duh. Warp scroll. Warp scroll is the other thing that we needed to grab here. Yeah, 11 can be like that. And I do need to accept 3-1 as well. So let's do that as well. What I really want to do is get Bard to 30 and get Thief to 15. Is this 3-1? No, it's 2-2. Oh, I gotta donate crystals. That way I can farm farmable things. Jeez, this is gonna eat up a bunch of my crystals. Shoot. I was gonna like slowly do this so I can get the most amount of CP, but I would rather have crystals. Oh no. Because I want to get back to doing Bonecraft. There we go. Jeez. You guys don't realize, until you actually play this mode, like, you can know in your mind that crystals gate you. but it hurts. Yeah, yeah, there's still plenty of people EXPing. Like, let's SEA all 10 to 18. I mean, there's 116 people on right now, and look at how many people don't even have sub jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's at least 15 newbies that are like leveling right now. Or, you know, potentially. Let alone the people who are doing their like subs and whatnot. Ooh, hardcore. I never picked up my hardcore rewards. Let's go. I'm gonna get the, what? The dagger and... I don't even know what else. Shirt. Is this the wrong NPC? Thought that was the right one. This is not it. Starts with an F. Oh, Francine. Frank. I'm now a red shirt. Oh, it's not for me, dude. That is not for me. What is it? What about the dagger? That's fine. I can get behind the dagger. What level do I get like real rewards? Thanos is it like 50? After every LB. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Whoops. Do I have any more cosmetic things? I don't think so. Oh, you know, it's cool enough in here. I can turn off the AC. All right, we warp back. Or do I want to stay here for now and work on some bone craft? What is my next synth? Last time I did any work on this, I had hit, I think 9. Yeah, I'm 9. And I could do bone arrowheads to 10, but that's like a waste, I think. When I could be doing probably chicken bones, but I don't think any of those are for sale. So if I were to go excavating at some point, I could do that. But otherwise, oh yeah, gelatin to 16. I'm 7 levels under. Okay, so we're gonna have to bridge. I could go bone chips to 10. And then gelatin with support to 11, and then lose support, and then go to 16. Unless I can find chicken bones, which the vendor doesn't open for another X amount of minutes. I don't think chicken bones are vendorable, though. Chicken bone. No. At least not anywhere on BG Wiki. What about Horizon Wiki? I think it's just excavation. Chicken bone. Oh, no, it says the guild merchant has some. Oh, not available. No, see, unless a player's previously sold it. Okay. No, I guess you can get them from the... Ooh, I could excavate in Tarangi. Wait a second. I only thought about excavating in, what's it called, because it's so good. But I could do excavation in Tarangi and get a bunch of mats for... low-level bonecraft. I mean, these are literally the items I need, right? I need giant femurs, I need chicken bones, I need bone chips. Scorp shells, scorp claws, and turtle shells are all NPCs. Bat fangs will be useful soon enough. The question is, will I break even on pickaxe cost or not? That's cool. I like that. I think we do some excavation in Tarangi. Ooh, no. I have found the reason why I do not want to do this. These spots are way too spread out. Unless there's like, has anybody actually done this? Do you know how these are grouped? Is it like these two spots are grouped and like these two spots are grouped, something like that, where I could know to run back and forth? Otherwise, this is not good. This is very bad. That's what I'm wondering. My assumption is it's everywhere because that's how it is in Ottawa. But in Ottawa, there's only 3 groups. See, here's Ottawa. You only have those 3 groups and it's everywhere. But with the amount of spawn points... Did she just look at the camera? You guys wouldn't have seen that. Wait a second. This NPC with the bone in her hand. Watch her walking path. But there's a lot more spawn points in Tarangi, so I'm wondering if they're maybe like linked 2 and 2. All right, watch this NPC when it comes across the screen. Am I imagining things? She gives a little look, doesn't she? Oh, it's gonna take way too long for her to get back. Can I get an opinion on Evoker's Boots versus Rostrum Pumps for Summoner? Is it worth getting Evoker's Boots if I got pumps? I actually don't know the answer to that. Is that not a situation where you'd use both? All right, now I'm just having a conspiracy theory moment here. All right, we got a few more minutes before this. Whoops. We're waiting on Eekfish, aka Sailor Saturn, to give them this dagger. And we're waiting for the Bonecraft Guild to open as well. But yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe if I had a couple of people who didn't mind spending their time excavating in Tarangi, it might actually be really good. Maybe I could get the group to do it, because legitimately, think about this. Okay, yeah, this is probably the idea. Think about this. 4 people all excavating these 4 different locations and then funneling all those materials, even for half hour, an hour tops. And you just funnel all those materials into one person who's going to be doing bonecraft. That's like a huge dent in your early levels. Does the fast cast on pumps do the same thing? Yeah, technically yes, but I would say I doubt it's going to lower it by the amount that I'm watching this NPC, dude. She is being real weird. Like if you're just looking for avatar recast, I feel like you'd want to precast in the Rostrum pumps and midcast in the avatar evoker's boots. But I'm not a career summoner, so if anybody wants to chime in. But I think that's the play. In terms of optimal. Look at the camera, look at the camera, look at the camera. Damn it. Neither makes you hit harder, so not worth it. Fair. Chat, what are we, 3 likes away? 3 likes away from hatching our brand new Chocobo this evening. The red one. Hit that like button. Hatch that egg. Let's meet our new friend. Okay. Here, this is the time. This is the time. That Mithra next to me having a interesting looking stretch. Damn it, I'm too... The KS30 for the Evoker's boots? I feel like I did that one a ton. People don't do that for money anymore? That was the Damascus ingot. Scrolls! Etudes! Enchanting Etude. Oh, nobody's gonna... I'm not gonna use these though, right? Could I use this to level up? Prelude? They all do the other KS30s? Oh, dang, yeah. Minditude is Biss until Ballad 2? Wait. What level's Minditude? Spirited? Oh, I see what you're saying. For backline. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly. If I have extra, like if I'm not spending my time like curing and stuff. All right, I'm gonna go swap to Bard main anyway. What do I? Why am I focused on that screen? Good for Princess Bards, yeah, that's it. Look, I didn't coin the phrase. All right. Main job, bird. It would be nice to be able to just chill in town and skill up. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this as well. Maybe I hit 23. Oh, damn. Pretty good. Wobble, 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 wobble. Jeez, so long. Okay. So, I mean... Well, if I'm gonna get 0.3s and 0.5s, geez. Yeah, see, the etudes are way quicker. But before we go into like a level 20 something party, I do want to have my skills up a little bit higher. Are we 2 likes away? We're up to 55 likes. Wait, what happened? It broke. You guys rock. Thank you, chat. It seems to be infinitely broken, perpetually broken. But I can fix it right here, right now. Vertical sources. Boom and boom. Welcome, Comet, into the world. Select font. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Comet Shanghai. Looks like a honey sriracha chocobo. Is it red or pink? The world may never know. What game is this? How'd you find your way here, Jaden? Welcome. Don't know how you got here, though. This is Final Fantasy XI. I'm currently waiting. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Currently waiting for somebody to get here to give them an item. We've got bone chips. I could just do bone chips to 10 and then keep the spares. Let's see. Put those away. Those away. Sell the sheep meat. It is an older game, yes. That is patently true. What do I need for... It's... Wind Crystal Bone Chip times 2. Okay. We can get to 10 on this. I did get a Monster Signa. That was last stream, yeah. My my tuxedo mask was farming for zealots mitts, went 1 and 4 on the Cigna, and surprised me with it. I had no idea they got it. Yeah, I think gelatin is the real path, honestly. Am I 10 already? Maybe I'm already 10. And I'm just... No, I should still be able to squeeze another level out of this. All right. Eek. Where you at? Cerutabird. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, because I'm on FPS, FPS 1. I made a shell ring and turned it in, yeah. I want to name this chocobo Murder. There's only one more chocobo to be named. And then all the chocobo names are officially canon for my stream. Only the purple, the lilac colored one remains. This is Comet and this is Ambrosia. How about no skill ups? How about that? What's up, Rick Rock? Why am I not skilling up? This is... I mean, I get that I'm close to cap, but this is... This looks like I'm unable to skill up. They cap at 9? I'm not on BG Wiki, but there's a chance that it just does. I'm gonna check Horizon Wiki. Bone arrowheads. Yep, caps at 9 on Horizon Wiki. Oh well, that was like 800 gil down the drain or whatever. I could do... No, I really just need to go excavating and get enough chicken bones to get a level or 2. Yeah, I mean brass and make cornets. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let me fix it so it says how many likes you guys actually did. We're gonna start having to have it level up above above 50 likes. Where's my... There we go. I don't know why it breaks when it gets so close to cap. Bone arrows with woodworking level 2 is level 10. Oh, do the arrows have a subcraft of bonecraft? There's my fellow sailor. Or my fellow scout. Merc Kukri So Horde Lullaby, Wind Clusters. Woof. See that, chat? Did you see that? That is... That was a pure value trade between consenting adults in a world where there's no auction house. So those wind crystals are going to take me places, and that dagger was only obtainable by the fact that one of us was in Windy saving our points. Like, those points have significant value. Whether you want to spend them on gear or warp scrolls or whatever. Like, it comes at a real cost. Alright. Yeah, sadly, that's going to have to do it for today's stream. I have a bunch more things I want to do. But we have a podcast to record. If you don't know, once again, that's the Level Sync podcast on Apple Music, Spotify, and on YouTube. Even though Tuesday is not going to be officially a leveling day, I might do a stream just to do some crafting and stuff. Arrows are bonecraft main with a woodworking subcraft. Oh. Wait, that's actually interesting. Bone arrow? Interesting. Kind of obnoxious, but that might bridge me to 10. That might bring me to 10, and then I only have to bridge one level. Yagudo feather, arrowwood lumber, bone chip. I would have to find arrowwood logs somewhere. And Yagudo feathers are not purchasable. Maybe from the Clothcraft Guild? I don't know. Yeah, that also may not be an era synth now that we pointed out. It looks kind of funky. Just me and the crew drinking Brass Monkey. All right, I gotta go. Prep for the podcast, and yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Again, next stream may be Tuesday. Of course, hop in the Discord, linked down below. To keep in touch outside of stream hours. All right, let's see. Yeah, raid you guys on over to Al. All right, I'm gonna raid on over to ALR. Have fun over there. Enjoy the rest of your day. Did I see the Aang spoiler in the conversation? I did see the Aang spoiler, actually. I didn't see... Did I miss there was some convo? Oh, not in my Discord. You mean in general? No, I didn't see what was going on. Why, is there some kind of shenanigans happening with the Aang spoiler? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to read that. Okay. I'm going to read you guys on over to Al, and I'll see you in the next one. All right, that's it for YouTube. That is it for today's stream. If you haven't already, leave a like before you go. Thank you guys so much for the previous likes already. We hatched our brand new baby bird. So YouTube, that's going to do it for today's stream. Twitch, we're rating on over to ALR 52, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, peace out, everybody.